There we go. I don't know what happened. Oh, I know what happened. Never mind. I know what happened. That's weird. Sorry about that. We are back with more Final Fantasy 3 Pixel. I forgot that I updated my computer. Whenever there's an update to the computer that requires you to restart, typically you have to reset up some things. And one of those things, one of the things used to be, on the old laptop, it used to be, like back when I was starting stream, it used to be the mouse would always never work, and the microphone would not work. I gotta remember that. I didn't actually pay attention to that until after I'd already started, but yeah, every time I have to every time I do an update for the computer and it has to do a restart from that update, there's usually gonna be something on the stream that I actually need to fix beforehand. So this time it was the mic, but everything else should be okay. So essentially, everything looks like it's okay. So I'm just gonna quickly do this and then we'll update everything, because we're probably not gonna finish this game today. We have less time than I did before, but that means we should be able to finish the game potentially tomorrow. Which would actually be good, because if I can finish it tomorrow, it means that I have the Saturday stream, and then Sunday would be set up, and then Monday would be, if it's not ready to go, would be Rivals actually, and then Tuesday would be the next game, but it usually never works out that way, so we'll just have to wait and see how much time and things that we have for that as well. So, yeah, I don't know what else to say. So we, right as we finished, we just made it to where the Moogles were, and the Moogles told us about this thing, and told us about the bad guys, and told us about what was going on. And then we had to we just spent all of our guild to get a bunch of weapons and armor and spells that we couldn't get before. And then they go and give us even more options for spells that now I cannot afford, because the spells there cost like 10,000 each, and I've got like 6,000 gil now. And I don't really have anything that I can sell. So that's happened now. So I'm gonna have to build up my money, because I have Faraga to get, Haste to get, Kuraga. There's a bunch of things that I wanted to grab, but it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Well, obviously when I get to usually when I get to the end, I have a look to see, like, because if we're not able to go back and do stuff, I usually go and splurge on the gil on. I usually go and splurge on the, spend all of my gil on. It's all good, no problem. I had like 6 or 7 streams up at the time, so I was a bit distracted. It's fine, but I'm always happy to tune in and try and help out. I can't watch while I'm streaming myself, because after some testing that I've tried, my internet just, I guess the internet just can't handle my stream along with everything else, like all the other streams that are going on, because just a download and upload speeds, I guess. But I mean, I try to be in stream when I can. It's the best that I can really do. Yeah, so as I said, today's plans will be... We'll see if we can finish this tomorrow. If not, we'll finish it on Sunday. Saturday is obviously more Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with the sister in the Pikachu onesie, well, me in the Pikachu onesie I should say, with the battle mini games. So those we're gonna do. Gonna do the battle mini games. That's it for that, and then we'll figure out what other games on the Switch we can do co-op in, and then I'll probably eventually get onto the PS4 co-op stuff that we have, because there's a lot of games we can play in co-op on there. Also, Sunday, if we don't finish this game, will be this. Otherwise, we'll probably just do Marvel Rivals at that day. Actually, no, we can't even do Marvel Rivals. That'll be a day off. Monday will be Marvel Rivals. Tuesday will be, if we don't have the next game set up ready to go, we'll be just Marvel Rivals until we get it done. So that's pretty much it there. Let's just jump right in, because, yeah, as I was saying before with this area, we bought a bunch of spells, we don't have enough gil now for those spells, and then now we're going to go to, what's the area? We have to make ourselves mini again. In this area, though, we have 3 enemies at least that we have to kill because they're not available anywhere else. There's no treasure chests here, but because we're mini, we have like 1 defense and our physical attacks don't do anything, so we have to swap to mages, which is what I have. I'm gonna make sure my sound is synced. Okay, sound seems like it's okay, microphone's good, and things. I don't think there's anything else I need to update for my the CPU. The CPU removed the microphone again for some reason. Let's load the save then. Quick save on... Yeah, it'll be this one here. Let's get things going. I think from what I remember there weren't any chests, so it's just a matter of making our way through here. I've got to get all the way to basement 3. So we're on basement 1 right now. So the Dread Knight, Rock Gargoyle, and Flyer Mage, which we already have, are exclusive to this cave. There's 2 of them that are outside of this cave, but I still would like to fight them while I'm here. It's just gonna matter until we'll see how we go. But yeah, no treasure chests to worry about. And I can't remove the mini, because we need it for progression. Okay, there's Rock Gargoyle. Having a good day today. Why is my sound like it's synced off? Okay, we have no spell. We have just spells to use. Earth is rock, so Blizzard? Oh, it's a sub account. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Summon. Yeah, let's summon Ice. Let's see if that works. Hydrate? Let me go and get that. I don't have to worry about the thing. I'll go get a drink now. Alright. Since I don't have to worry about ATB gauges, but yeah, here is your hydrate. Some water. Probably a good idea to keep my fluids up, actually, because it's gonna be... It's always warmer in here now that I have the, we have doors over this room, so all the heat gets, all the heat stays inside. I have no idea if Arrow is any good. Let's just see how this goes. I'm still not sure what is happening here with the summons. Blizzard seems good. Just go with the... Just go with the Probably just need to get some, probably just need to get some extra stuff. Alright. I'm not really liking the summoner. It just doesn't seem to be doing anything. It showed up on the thing that 2 things missed. But it didn't tell me what they did, so I just was like, I'm gonna try the summon. I don't like it though, it's not really doing anything. Not really doing what I was expecting. Alright, there's the door down there. Okay, Dread Knights. What are these weak? What would these be weak to? Thunder? Wait, I healed the wrong person? I did. Yeah, I healed the wrong person. I somehow healed... How did that happen? Did I not push up? Guess I didn't push up. I guess it's fine. Like, that time it doesn't work. Okay, now it does damage. I'm so confused. Sometimes it doesn't look like it's working. Thank you for the shout out as well. Okay, at least I would have had to have healed anyway, so it would have prevented 1 death. Maybe it's because I'm level 1, but hey, we did like 700 damage with that, so... What can you complain about? Alright, which enemies are we missing at the moment? We are missing... There should be 5 enemies. Okay, there we go. So we're missing 2 of them. Which ones are we missing? Dread Knight, Rock Gargoyle, and... Okay, Dread Knight, Rock Gargoyle, and Flyer Mage are all exclusive to here. However, I can fight the other 2 outside of the overworld. I'm probably going to do that, actually, because that would at least mean that I survive. We're about to get... And we're also right at this door. Now, if I hadn't got the Dread Knight, the Rock Gargoyle, and the Flyer Mage, that's probably... that would have meant I would have had to have run it here anyway and got the rest of them. But because I have the 3 that I need in here, I think I'll just leave them alone. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Do that instead. Sure. So we still need to be miniature here. Did I save? I think I did. Welcome in, Berlin. Are you doing well today? You made it, but you can't rest. My life force won't last much longer. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Started a little bit later. I started about an hour later than I normally do, but there might be a chance that we could finish the game next stream, but I'm not entirely sure. If we don't finish it on Friday, we should definitely be able to finish it on Sunday.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm doing good though. You got a hot pepper sandwich though, so if you got a hot pepper sandwich, a nice glass of water will help you with that. How are you doing today? just finished progressing through an area where we were miniatures, so... Let me cast a spell on your ship. This will allow you to travel underwater. Oh, we're getting a... Okay. So we have a ship that can fly. We have a ship that can fly through high winds. We have a ship that can fly over... that can't fly over mountains yet. We have a ship that can be transformed into... a pirate ship, allowing you to... You've been watching the gameplay, keeping up on this. It's nice. Yeah, I've been playing all of them, so... There's 6 of them. We finished the first 2, and this is the 3rd game. So obviously, as we keep going forward in time, the games are starting to look better. The amount of content is starting to increase. The difficulty is ramping up. The variety is ramping up. So we've been getting better and better through time. Like, I would definitely say that. So, Hapido Mubu Kane. Norse can travel underwater thanks to Doga's spell. But yeah, if you like RPGs, if you like, turn-based RPGs where you can pick and choose, graphic-wise it goes, I mean, yes and no. All 6 of the games are still pixel remasters because they came out before, I believe... Final Fantasy VI came out in 1994, I think? I think 1994 was when 6 came out, so everything prior to this is, like, the first game was 1987, so obviously they're gonna have the same pixel look. Must go to the Temple of Time under the sea at Cape Twinhorn, south of Saronia. There you will find Noah's Lute. So they do get improvements gradually, but they've still got the same pixel remaster style. But you still get your, great music, great graphics, a lot more variety in enemies, a lot more variety in terms of what you can do. Why do we need that? Music of that magic lute can reach the world of dreams. You must use it to wake up Unei and bring her back to our world. I, on the other hand, must go and fetch Eureka's key. Once you have found Unei, you'll need to commandeer the Invincible, a colossal battleship. Now go, find the lute and awaken Unei. We will see each other again, young heroes. Okay, there goes Doga. So they do improve, but, definitely, Final Fantasy 1, like, I can recommend all of them so far. They've all been very good, but Final Fantasy 1 is very short. It's about 10 hours, 10 to 15 hours length. So it's not like you don't have to dedicate hours and hours to it, but it's a really short 10 to 15 hour game that is basic enough to understand and just really fun to play. So I would definitely recommend these games if they do interest you, and we'll warp you out of here with my magic. I'll leave Unei to you. Farewell for now, young warriors. Like, obviously, it doesn't have the same pizzazz as modern day games do with voice acting and big graphics and big cutscene battles and things, but I'm not, I don't really need that. I can go back and play older games as much as I want, as much as I can play newer ones. Alright, we're now out of here. So, while we're here, we can get 2 enemies that we will look for. I'm going to switch all my party back to what they were using before, because we don't need this to be mini anymore. Mini on everyone. And then give everyone their jobs back. So, we are going to rock Knight. And you are going to be Viking again. But here, this is a good example. So in the previous 2 games, you had your basic classes, and then you couldn't swap out of them. But this game expands on it a lot. Like, through naturally playing the game, you gain, there's, that's 4, 9, 13, 7, okay. So already we've got 17 different classes, of characters you can play as. So this game is very much like, you can play however, there's no wrong or right way to play. You can build whatever thing that you want. You can be warriors, you know, attack-based builds. You have your mages. You've got ranged weapons, you know, a fast thief, a tanky Viking, a dragoon that can hit for really big damage, spellcasters that can do stuff with the land and terrain that they're on, you know, summoners that can summon out really powerful individuals to do spells, buffs and debuffs. Like, you can have an entire party full of one type of character, or you can have a variety of characters from all different parties. It's up to you. Like, you have all these choices here. So right now, my current current party is I use knight because usually when I play games, my main default class is always a warrior. So knight is an upgraded version of warrior. Viking can tank a lot of hits. Most physical damage hits only do like 1 damage, and we do a lot of damage with stuff. And then we have our white mage, which is like your healing spellcaster with a few other things. And then red mage has healing. He can attack and can do offensive spells as well. So we have a lot of choice. I think my equipment items should still be fine. Yes. Alright, so before we go and do anything else, we are going to grind in this forest part here, just to get... did I save us here? Demon Horse and Bovine appear around Doga's Manor. So we can still fight in here. I wasn't expecting to see Simurgs, but apparently I can still fight in here, so... I was hoping that they won't be in the forest. I thought that they would be... They said it was around the manor, so this is around the manor to me. And you can level them up however you want. And leveling up is also quite easy. As long as they do an action in battle, they will... Hope that you're doing well today. We're, at the moment, just grinding through some, we're trying to get some enemies to appear. I think this is supposed to be the right area, but... It's telling me around Doga's Manor I can find... Demon Horse and the Bovine, and I need to find both of those. It's saying that we can find them, but... I'm a little bit concerned that I can't find them. So I'm fighting all the flying enemies here. Made some homemade angel hair pasta and with some sauce and garlic, but that sounds nice. What kind of sauce are we using? What kind of like pasta? You may elect to fight 2 of these enemies in the overworld around Doga's Manor. This is Doga's Manor, though. That's the thing. Doga's Manor is where we are. I have no idea if they mean like a little bit further down or if they mean here, because you would think that they should be around here. Garlic bread is always good, though. Can't beat it nice. Come on. I don't want to be fighting these enemies. Yeah, I should look these up, actually. Let's see if I can find these. roasted garlic sauce? That sounds really good. So, what you're telling me is you're gonna be warding away all the vampires. Is that what you're saying? Like, no vampires are coming anywhere close to the Berlin household tonight? Like, there's nothing to worry about at all? I'm finding just Simogs here. This is what is making me think that it's not in this portion. Finding only the birds. Dale Continent Cave of the Circle. Yeah. So I guess we're just unlucky again. Well, time to complain and just hope they appear on this point, because it's set around this area, so I'm unless of course it's like not in this area, but it's in the area like outside of this flying portion. That might be what they mean. I'm gonna keep looking around. Yeah, I think that they aren't here. This is mentioning about... Yeah, I think that might be the best thing to do here. It says Delge Continent, doesn't say around here, so I think I should leave this part, I should leave this area and go outside of the thing, so... Because all I'm finding at the moment is just, all I'm finding at the moment is just the flying enemies that I've already beaten. So, I'm gonna try something else. What we'll do is we will go out of this area, because this is considered still like flying territory, and we'll go to the area outside before we get to here and see if that changes my... luck. Nobody's welcome to your house tonight, yeah. Better make sure that nobody steals that garlic bread. They might try to make some sandwiches out of it. Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, I think we'll just do that. It's set around the Del Continent, which is here, but also... Let me just leave this area and... Because we're not gonna find them in the area, we're in this area, I don't think. I don't think we're finding them in this area. Even in the forest, it was showing up Simurg, so if I at least leave, hopefully the spawn changes. Otherwise, we're just unlucky. I mean, yeah. Have you not seen? I've seen some people. I've seen pictures of people grabbing a lasagna. Grabbing a lasagna and putting it in between two slices of like garlic bread and essentially making a sandwich.
Who's that Pokemon?
So it is entirely possible. Nice cold Corona beer, then some crackers with some caviar will be what you have later. Oh, you're eating fancy tonight. You've got your homemade pasta with your garlic sauce. You've got your caviar. Like you're living up the high life. I can see. Why can I not find this enemy? It's saying Del Continent, but it's like outside where? Like I feel like I'm gonna have to look around. I'm gonna try here for a second just to see what's here. No, these are still the flying enemies. Okay. Yeah, I can't find where these enemies are. They might just be rarer to find. I'm looking up the guide, but so far nothing. Like all these enemies so far have just been flying around, and they have to be on the ground. So the fact that I'm on land and they're still appearing like this is strange to me. So I'm gonna try some other. I'm gonna try like over here and see if the spawns are different. No, they're still... These are just still... These are still the flying enemies. Why would it tell me that you could find them and then not be able to find them? I hate that. So does that mean I'm gonna have to go back to... Does that mean I'm gonna have to go back to, Am I gonna have to go back to being mini in that area? Because all these, I found nothing but the flying enemies here. Weird. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe I do have to just go back to being mini. Where is, where's the areas here? Cave of the Circle, Delg Continent in the lower world. Where is Delg a part of the map? Is that the other thing that I'm missing? That might be what I'm missing. Is Delg a place that I have to go to? Because if that's the case... No, it's here. It's... Reminds you of Pokemon from the Game Boy? I mean, this is pre-Pokemon. This is like 10... well, this game, not this game in particular, but like... Final Fantasy was around like 9 years before Pokemon even came to be. You said the south. Like, this guide says... Cave of the Circle, and then Delg Continent in the lower world. I'm just not having any luck with these. All the enemies I'm finding are... Like, it's silly. I found the three enemies that I needed exclusively in the Cave of the Circle the first try. And then now I can't find the two enemies that are apparently able to be found out here. So I may have to go back and just I may have to go back and because this is the Del continent, so am I just having really bad luck with the... All I'm getting are the spawns for the flying enemies, which I've already got. Really, really bad. I'll try flying around everywhere here. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna go back to the cave and just load the save there and do that. I'm wasting time at this point. They're not even appearing. Yeah, they're not even appearing here. Yeah, I think we go back to the Cave of the Circle and try our luck there. We just try our luck in other places. Yeah, this is really bad. I don't like this. Why would you say Del Continent, which is where we are at the moment, and then not have them appear at all? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna load our autosave. We're gonna go back to the Cave of the Circle and get them there. I'd rather just guarantee that I get them. Yeah. What a waste of time. Hopefully they appear in this area. That they appear, otherwise I'm gonna be... I've looked at the guide and it said Del Continent and I went all the way around the Del Continent, nothing there. Nothing in the Del Continent at all, nothing in the thing, so it's like I have no choice, I have to go and find them here. If one spawns here, at least I know that they're in at this point. Just keep getting flyer mages. I do have a teleport that I can use, so that's also fine as well. Like once I leave, I can just teleport out of here. Not waste any more time. Okay, there's the one of them. Would these be weak to? So I guess instead of just wasting all of my time trying to find them on the outside, I could have gone and just been here. But I was under the impression that it's like, I went into the area and I was like, I got the 3 that I needed in this area, so I was like, okay, well then that means I can leave, try out all the areas around the continent, and see if that worked. And every time I was in the area with the continent, whether it was inside the area, outside of the area, around all the other parts, I was only getting the flying enemies. So that's, it might have been a thing that happened later, but this is at least working. It just, like, doesn't take away from the fact that I wasted, like, how... I got out of there at, like, it's been, like, at least 10-15 minutes. I'm just looking around. Oh, great. Oh, great. This is not going well. At least I saved. You'll get attacks before I get them. All for one enemy that I could have gotten in here earlier. I mean, I guess I made it to the end of this point, and like I still would have had to have found the enemies. Oh, that's... So we're looking for this one, the Demon Horse and the Bovian. Those are what we're looking for. Unfortunately, we have to find them in here, because again, it told me that they were around the manor, and I was like, all I'm finding at that point are the flying enemies, which don't count, and then I went around the entire area, and there's nothing there, so we have to just grind for them here. Just grind for them here instead. I don't know how far down I have to go.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't remember what I said I would use on these. I think I said I would use... So I don't know what that did. It just... It did some sort of status, but I don't know what the status move is. I'm assuming that I can keep going down, so I'll just keep doing that until I'll keep going in and out until I have to leave. So we'll just stick here until we get it. So I guess you could count, like, if I assumed that I went and if I made the assumption of if I made the assumption, what I was gonna say, of going here. What was I trying to say? I'm trying to say that if I got through here and then I stayed in this area and I was grinding for this one last enemy, I guess you could say at the same time that it would have taken to go and head out and fight everything in there, but it was like I was looking around and it's like the area that we were in, like, that was what I was thinking outside of the area would make sense, because it's like, well, you don't find them in the air, because that would be air enemies, so I figured let's just go into the forest. And it's like, no, they were still finding enemies there. Then I was like, okay, we'll try all the areas outside of that, and then none of those areas worked, so only choice that I have is to stick around here. And just keep going through until we, find the enemy. So if I say leave, we should be able to at least save and go in and out. Because we're not going to find them here. One thing I have not tried, would they appear here if I was mini? Let me give this a shot. Do they appear if we're mini? Because if it's just normal enemies that are... No, okay, it's just the... I was thinking... Yeah, I was thinking what would happen if I... Maybe it's got something to do with me having to say mini in the area, but I don't think it is. I don't think that it does, because enemies can turn as mini at any point. So we'll leave it at that. It's a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. I can't really do much about that. So I guess instead of me going and leaving and trying to find everything all the way around, it would have just been me looking for the demon horse in the mini area. That's what we'll basically just do. I'll keep going through the mini area until I find the enemy, because I can't find it anywhere. I cannot find it anywhere else in this. Can't find it anywhere else around here. It's just not a. The enemies that are appearing in this point are all. The enemies that are appearing at this point are all the avian, like, flying enemies. So I forgot that this exists. Gotta remember that that's there. I'm gonna keep popping in and out at this point, so there's just one more enemy left to fight. the demon horse, I think it should be, and then we can leave and do what we need to do. Yeah, so we've got the both. Yeah, and they all showed the one little dot there, so that's what's making me think. It's like, if it's only going to show that dot, it has to be in these areas. It's unfortunate that they're not spawning. So we're pretty much just stuck in here until they spawn. But at least we're getting our some of our mage classes upgraded a bit. So if we do have to do this a second time, then we can at least come back and do that. And we're getting good experience points as well from these fights. And it doesn't seem to matter which floor. So it was either like go out and try and find all the stuff there, or stick around in here and just keep looking. So that's what we're going with. We're gonna just keep looking. Hope that we find it. And we'll just take our save every time we we'll just take a save and heal ourselves up each time for free when we come back. Supposed to be cure, actually. It was supposed to be... No, it's fine. Yeah, we're looking for the demon horse. So once we find the demon horse, we can leave this area and go back to doing actual stuff instead of just this. There's the demon horse. Okay. Still don't know what that does outside of maybe some sort of paralysis. I do have a golden needle. Alright, we can finally get out of here after all that time. So I guess I can chalk up the stuff that I was doing outside of the area as testing. And I figured, well, if we go and see what's there and look around some of those areas, we might be able to find what we're looking for, but it looked like we were just finding the avian enemies, so we'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave the avians and just, let them, you know, let them do what they're doing or whatever, you could say. Seems to be the only, way. Because I wouldn't have, once I saw the avian enemies, I figured that there was something wrong, but I wanted to check. And then that's why I was checking around and reading stuff, and, well, just trust in the, what the guide was saying before. Now we can leave. It's not like we were gonna finish the game today anyway, but... Feliz Navidad? Isn't that, it's a little bit early? That was last month. That was last month. Or is that just, I can't remember what that actually translates to. Pretty sure that, doesn't that translate to Merry Christmas? I'm pretty certain that's what it is. I know that song because of, there was a, when I was growing up, there was a, the Wiggles. The Wiggles had a song, had their version of Feliz Navidad, and they sung that, and that's what I remember. Alright, time to give everyone, send everyone back to, yeah. Merry Christmas was, that was last month. Alright, now we can go back to our normal jobs. There we go. Okay, we're done. So, that's finished. Next thing to do is... on the eastern side end of the thing, there's a village next to a lake. Dive below the surface. However, before resurfacing above the lake and visiting town, you should get 4 new bestiary. Oh, there's underwater enemies. Okay, so we are going to be doing some underwater grinding for 4 enemies here. Because now we can turn our ship. We'll show that off in a second. We can turn our ship into we can turn our ship into a submarine. So we're going to turn our ship into the submarine, and underwater we're going to do some grinding for enemies. Yeah, we should have no problem getting to level 99 with this class. Feliz Taco Wednesday. But it's a Thursday. It's Thursday for me. So it's Taco Thursday.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, so we want to go here. You can see that there's an area underwater. I don't know how we make it so we can, there we go, dive. So 4 enemies that we've got to fight. It's a Wednesday for you? Yeah. I guess you can have Taco Thursday. Although, aren't you already full? You had roasted garlic pasta, garlic bread, and a beer. And now you're gonna have some tacos. sure where I'm supposed to dive to get under here. It doesn't really tell me where the... Oh, it's over there. Never mind. Well, we have to grind for things anyway. No tacos, Berlin's kind of full. Yeah, I figured that you would be after eating all those, all that pasta. I have no idea where I'm supposed to surface. I just want to check something. I think it's here. Okay, it is here. Alright, so we have to find 4 enemies underwater. So we've already found 2. We've found the Noggle and we've found the Kagura. We need to find Abtu and Charybdis. That's what we're looking for. Okay, now I have to ask, because the topic of tacos is on the thing right now. Are you a soft shell taco person or a hard shell taco person? Which is the popular? Which is the one that you like more? I have no idea where these enemies spawn, so I'm just gonna wander around. They just said that they were underwater, so I figured that I would just go around this area and just hope that they appear, but I'm assuming that it's gonna be the same thing as last time, where it's like, well, they're all over the place, so I'm not gonna focus too heavily on where they may be. Just hover around until we find them all. Alright, well, there's one of the fishes. If it's anything like the sea dragon, it might matter. We just hope to be fine. Also, this is gonna build up my, it's gonna build up my guild count as well. I didn't do that either. I should have probably done that before I left. Because I did beat a couple of enemies, so I should have maybe... it might actually be fine, because the stuff might appear later. If the stuff that I'm looking for appears later, then it won't matter. Okay, found everything. Realized that I could have done something different. I was in the... I didn't think that I could have gone... After finishing all the grinding in the area with... getting those other entries, I could have gone and bought some other spells, but I think the reason why is I just haven't... I wouldn't have gone back and thing yet. So we've got all the underwater enemies. So I guess what I could have done is I could have definitely, I don't know how many spells I would have been able to buy, maybe just the one, but I'm assuming that I'll be able to go back at some point and grab those. Not sure what I would have got. I think I was at about 6,000 when I had loaded the game and finished it. So if I check what was my world map count when I got out of there? Oh, that doesn't count because it was the thing. Yeah, never mind. See, when I entered here, that would have been... Actually, you know what? We can probably like load this. I'm not gonna use that as an accurate like. Let me just actually do a quick save real quick. I think we're on 6... When I entered into the area right at the start, I was at 6,000 gil. And then by the time I got to the end, I was probably... Because I had 3 fights in that area. I think I was around 10,000-ish, and then I would have gone. So I probably would have only been able to buy maybe 1 or 2 spells, if that. But if we end up getting a chance to go back or buy stuff later, we can just do that. It's not a big deal. Because the grinding, what would have happened is I would have been about, if I hadn't got the enemies the first try, I would have gone and, yeah, I probably would have only been able to get 1 or maybe 2 spells there. So that should be all 4 of these enemies registered. I go up to Kagura and so they're all registered in the same area. Okay, so there are no hidden okay, never mind. There are more. There's gonna be some spells here. Yeah, never mind. This okay. Even if I didn't buy the spells here, I would have bought the spells, at the previous place I would have bought the spells here. There is actually a... This area has only magic shops, but every spell so far in the game is available. And also sells new stuff. So what I'll probably do is I'll just buy the... I'll have a look and see what's available, because I at the moment, like, I'm looking at my magic, and I have no... I have no level 5 spell active stuff for... I've only got 2 active spell slots for white mage, but for red mage I haven't got any level 5s unlocked yet, even though I have the spells, so hopefully those still allow me to get them, but it should. But here in this area there is every spell in the game with a new shop. But they're like 20 gil each. So I guess we'll have a look and see what... Because if we're going to end up coming back here for something, then that should also be fine. Let's just have a look. We have 30,000, so... This is Doga's village. All the spells sold here were restored from ancient texts by Master Doga himself. Yep, there you go. Just, no hidden items, no, none of that. Okay, so you're like the basic Cure and Lazara ones, which you already have everything for, so you need those. Then you are selling summons, we don't need any more of those. This is like the Courage, Rage, Protect stuff, which we got earlier. So that's 5,000, we don't need those. They don't need those. And then we got this one here. Okay, so, I think these are the two that I could think. So, Courage we already grabbed, Raise we already grabbed. We were missing Aroga, which my white, black mage can't learn. Haste, which only my white mage can learn. Faraga, I cannot learn Firaga as red mage. So, that means it's only a black mage spell. Never mind, that means I can't learn any of these. Yeah, I'm limited. Okay, so I guess red mages can only go up to level 5 in terms of their usage right now. So it means I won't be buying these spells, but that means if that's the case, can I not buy other things? Kuraja is 20,000. These are all 20,000. Asuna will also be very good because it removes all status ailments. Unfortunately, I can't learn any of these black mage spells because I have my red mage hasn't gotten that high. I guess at least I know that he's not going to use the other stuff that goes to waste. So I guess this would be a point in time where I could swap to black mage, but then I would be I'd be out on a healer, which I prefer to play with more than one healer. So, Eroga is 10,000. But they're both level 6. So, now I've got to decide. I can only buy one 20,000 spell anyway, so... if that's the case, I can only buy one 20,000 spell, would it be better to buy Kuraja or Asuna? Because assuming that we come back here, which we will at some point, we're gonna have enough money to buy those, I'm sure. Because I can't buy the black magic spells. Like Drain I wouldn't buy anyway, probably. Breaker I wouldn't buy. Quake is earth damage to everything, which is good, but again, I don't have a black mage. Reflect is magical reflection, which could, again, this could also be good. But these are all level 7 spells, so if I was to buy everything for level 7, like, I would just buy all these 3 to have those there. And so now it's like, do I buy Eroga or do I buy Haste? Because both are good. So level 6 and level 7. Let's have a look. Actually, no. Level 6 is. I have plenty of spaces for level 6 then. We can't use any right now, but it's nice to just have the stuff. Eroga and Haste level 6, so I can buy... I have a choice. I could buy... Okay. So, I think Courage... I have a choice. I can either buy one level 6 spell and one level 7 spell, or I can buy 2 level 6 spells and no levels... or I could buy... yeah, the choice is either buy... I can either buy Eroga and Haste, or I can buy Courage and either Haste or Eroga. I'm thinking I buy Eroga, because we're already using Arrow for other stuff, and it seems to be really good. And then at that point, like, I only have one of these spells to buy. As much as I would like to buy Asuna, like, these are all good. That's the big issue. These are all good spells. All of them. Reflect would be really good, because I'm taking a ton, and I mean a ton, of magic damage, which I can out-heal as I'm going along. I can definitely out-heal that, but I can also reduce the magic damage down that I'm taking. But then also Courage also heals for a massive amount of HP, which then means that I'm going to then have the massive amount of healing, which will outpace the magic anyway. And then Asuna removes all the status ailments, except for KO, which will be good for things, but I'm starting to get a lot more... We're gonna have to come back here, I think. I think we buy... I think I buy Eroga. And then I think I buy... Because haste is good for doing more attacks, but we're already starting to get up there in our attacks anyway. And we're doing good damage as well, so... And we're eventually going to get stuff anyway, so I think I'd rather get the necessities. Which would be Courage, absolutely, because it gives us even more HP healing to keep up. And also then buying Eroga, because that will give us more damage with the White Mage when we're not healing. And then when we come back here, we have Haste, we have Asuna, and we have Reflect. And if we ever get other stuff, we can do that too. So, does that update my magic? It doesn't give me any... Actually, I should use these first. So, does that... Yeah. That's what we'll do for now. So, I guess they've limited Red Mage a little bit. Red Mage has been limited a lot more than it was in the previous game. So, I guess when we come back here, we'll buy some stuff. Because if we have to come back to this point, we still have some things to do. Nothing else left to do here, and then now we're going to go to the Temple of Time. Which is underwater as well. So maybe by the time we get back in here, we'll be okay. Which there's a lot more. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bestiary enemies. And we're gonna get a lot of items, and we're gonna get a lot of items and a lot of gills, so when we get back we should have plenty to be able to buy. So I think we're fine. And then we have to go to the top left. Let's see where that little, like, on the left continent there, the top left continent, there's like a little area down the bottom. That's where we're heading. So already we're earning like 1,000 gil per fight. So eventually, like, what I want to buy there is like haste for 10,000, Asuna and protect for 4. So I need like around 50,000 gil to buy everything there that I would want, that I can use for the time being with the characters that I'm using. And we're gonna get a bunch of armor, and that's the other thing too. We're gonna get a bunch of armor and a bunch of gil fighting enemies. And also maybe potentially stuff we can sell. I'm also wondering if I reach level 99 with the job, if I should swap them out for something else, but at the same time, maybe not. I think my party right now is good. Okay, at least we're gonna be protected. See, we're doing 14... Haste is good, but we're doing 14 hits already, which usually... Haste in this game makes it so that we do more hits. We're doing all those many hits without haste, so that's why I was thinking awoke would be better than haste for the time being, because we're already doing good damage with that. And so then I had a choice between Courage, didn't choose to get protect because with protect it would protect me from magic damage, but Courage would also allow me to outpace the damage. And also I can't use them at the moment anyway. And finally, Asuna, I have items that I can use for Asuna instead of Asuna for the time being, and we have ways to protect characters. So I think the healing for the is more important to start with. I do quite like this team. We have a character that can basically protect the others by jumping in the way of attacks if they're about to be attacked. Every single time they're low. So as long as we don't get hit by magic, that's good. All that. Now we're starting to get behind on some of these level ups. And I do have enough Phoenix Downs, but I also don't have, how many razors do I have actually? I have, like, I only have 2 razors. Because it's just a late game spell. Alright, we are now in the Temple of Time. So, there is 10 chests here. And a ton of enemies. One of the enemies we have to fight here has, only appears in the same room as what we're looking for. Where am I from again? Australia. Australia. Although I hear people keep telling me that that I don't sound Australian, but I am from Australia, yes. Alright, what are we doing at the moment? We are... we have a couple of locked rooms here. The locked rooms... Have I been? I've been good. I've just been doing a lot of multiplayer stuff with rivals, been doing a lot of getting back to the Final Fantasy games. The only stuff that's really like not been all that great is the heat, because it's summer for me right now, so sometimes the heat becomes really bad. Especially when I'm streaming, because this room I have doors that like I close to keep the noise out, and because there's not a lot of... We have air conditioning, but like if that's not on, then it can be bad. But I've been doing pretty well. Just been plodding along with my streams as usual. Hope that you've been well too. I saw you were playing Stalker 2. I hope that you were enjoying that, because it's not my type of game, but I really want the game to be successful, you know, because of the studio. You know, the studio is what was it? I think the studio is Ukrainian, and they had to pause the game. They had to move, you know, delay it several times because of the war and stuff. I hope that the game is good. Alright, so now we have to swap to... I don't think I have any magic keys. I'll just swap to Faith and then back again. But I've been going pretty well. It's been a fun little thing. But I hope that you're enjoying Stalker 2. Let's go and just change to Faith for a real quick second. Change back to Knights. Diamond Helm. That would go on us. Yep, for sure. Diamond Helm. Ice Helm is worse. You probably can't wear any. You can though. Although you've already got the Ice Helm on. And then another locked door, which I can't unlock. Okay, those are definitely going on us. Really? I can't equip those. You can though. They both can, but that's a weaker version. Okay, rune braces on you. Diamond braces on you. And then, can I give you the... No, that's not as good. Okay. That's those two done. Diamond Helm, Diamond Braces, then there is 1, 2, 4 chests in the next area. So we are looking out for we're looking out for all of the enemies, obviously, but there is one enemy found in the room with the key item that we need. But everything here is starting to hit for very, very big damage. 400 magic damage. Oof, this is getting kind of rough. I only have a couple of Phoenix Downs. I don't want to touch the water, because if we touch the water, we get damaged. should probably go on us. That is a big jump in attack. 40 extra attack? Absolutely. Absolutely. And then, yeah, absolutely, we're taking that. If you want to give me a weapon that gives me 40 extra attack over what I'm currently using, yes. And with lightning. Okay, this might be a TPK. They got to go first. Yeah, all the enemies are hitting for massive spell damage. I can survive, but oof, that is a jump in it. The magical, yeah. This is why I was thinking I would need protect, but it's like I'm using a mage that has really good like. We're taking tons of damage from spells right now. Even though I'm so high in level. Like, our physical level for experience points is around what it should be, but the level for... like, the stuff for magic damage, we're just taking a lot. Did I already equip the defender? Let's see, nothing you can do with protect, sorry, with the lightning move. If they decide to use lightning on us. I need to do 700 damage right there to my red mage. The whole thing. How much damage is this doing? I'm gonna try and keep myself alive. Flame again? Oh. I don't think I have any more Phoenix Downs. Nope. Let's get out of here. Oof. This is, This area's getting rough. I've got to fight, defeat at least one dragon. I'm probably gonna have to make sure I'm healed after every single fight. Even my Viking now is taking damage from physical attacks. I'm starting to think that I'm like under-leveled potentially, but I don't know. This is yeah, we're struggling a bit. Definitely struggling a bit right now. Come on, where are my Phoenix Downs? Do I not have any Phoenix Downs left? Okay. And they have the one. I think I'm gonna have to do quick saves constantly through this area. At least I'm getting better armor. Yeah, that's definitely gonna help. Yeah, I think they've kind of demoted, some of the classes a bit. I think we need to build our level ups a bit more. We're heading towards level 30. I'm not sure if I'm under or over leveled, but I think we need to start, like, getting up a little bit higher in some of our stats. Which way is the right way to go here? Left door, and then the right door takes us to where we're supposed to go. Okay. Left door first. Jobs, back to feed, open the door. Running gloves and another awoke calcum. Yeah, just give me the defense. So I don't think anybody else can wear them. And you can have my gauntlets, which will increase your attack a bit. And your defense. Yeah, you know that it's bad when the Viking who's been only taking like 1 damage is now taking like 118 damage from attacks. Even with the defense buffs that we have. 4 more chests to get here. Okay, so now we're going to go into a hidden path. So we're gonna get a bunch of items that are gonna be probably really good in this part. How do I get up here? How do I get up there? Go down the stairs between the waterfalls, then climb up the rightmost waterfall. Okay. Climb up the rightmost one. And now we gotta go all the way down to grab these. Oh, it's a behemoth. Hopefully we can beat this. See how much damage he does. Okay, attacking my knight is fine. He's just attacking my knight. I'm perfectly fine with him just attacking the knight the entire time, because he just heals through all the damage. Yeah, 4,500 gil for that. That was not a hard fight. So we're on our way. We needed... I said I needed about 50,000 gil. 20,000 for Asuna, 20,000 for Protect, and 10,000 for Haste. And we're already halfway there. And magic-wise, we're still... We've now got access to... we now have access to... We can now do Eroga, at least at some point. We now have access to Kuraja and Thundaga with Red Mage. Lamia Harp, a Protect Ring, and a Protect Ring. The Lamia Harp might be for... Yeah, Bard. And then a ring resistant to fire, ice, and lightning. Can anybody wear the Protect Rings? I think so. Yeah, anyone can wear the Protect Rings. So, I think that's probably better on us, because...
Who's that Pokemon?
A ring resistant to fire, ice, and lightning. We're already taking more damage from fire, ice, and lightning as is. So we need to reduce the... For the mages are already taking less... they already take less damage from elements than being mages. There's like the two opposites. Like, we take less damage from... Knight and Viking take less damage from attacks. White Mage and Red Mage take less damage from elements, and then they kind of balance each other out. So, it's probably better to put the Protect Ring onto my two characters here. So, we'll go with that, and we'll go with that. So that should be one last item. Just one last item to go. And then we'll go left through the door. It's locked. Okay, so we're backtracking our way all the way to there now. Lightning. Okay, our damage from lightning is way less than before. We were taking like 300-400 before from Garuda, now we're taking about 150. So if they can get more protect rings, that will definitely help out our party. We're tanking a bit more damage. This might be a death. Okay, so red mage is still taking like 300 damage from that. I don't have any Phoenix downs, I don't think. I mean, that was its old back attack, so... What can you do? Yeah, so we're taking like 125 damage now from lightning. I guess anybody could have used these, but I just figured it would be better to use on characters like the Knight and the Viking that I know take way more damage from spells. Like, even though my mages are taking a heap of damage from spells, they're still not taking as much damage from spells that we were. Can I beat the dragon? Is the question. So that's manageable damage. Twice. She just barely survived. Dragon's dead. I'll check when we get to the area with the enemy, which ones we've still got left to face. I don't use shields, so it's all the chests. So now we need to go to the right door. In this room, in that particular room where the loot is. In that particular room with the loot is where we need to go for there's an enemy that we need to look for in particular there. That's what we're going to be aiming for. And we'll do our little calculations to see how we're doing. I don't think I have any Phoenix downs. I might have enough to heal. Do I have a raise that I can use? This could be dangerous, but... Okay, if I grab the loot, does it take me out? Because I might as well just grab the loot now. Almost loot, the mythical instrument lost to the flow of time begins to play a tender tune. Because this will at least give me an extra space to move up and down. So in this room only, there is a enemy that we've got to fight. Which is what we're aiming for. And obviously this will help out with a few things. I'm not sure how far down I can go. I think I can go up to the door. It's not this enemy though. This might actually be a death. I can't revive you, so... All the people that you decided to target, you targeted my... Granted, anyone would have died if you were doing 600 damage to them, but... I'll just keep save loading until I get what I need. This fight should be manageable. Plus it'll allow me to set up... It'll allow me to set up for future fights. Plus I can save like after every fight, and until we find what we're looking for in here, let's... Apparently it only spawns in this one area, so... This is the enemy we were looking for. We'll do a quick rundown to make sure we have all the enemies. There is a lot. That's the enemy we're looking for. Let's make sure that we have all the enemies before we leave here. Alright. I think we're missing one enemy. We're missing the Wyvern. I've got the Deera, I've got the Chimera Mage, the King Lizard. I don't think I remember fighting a Wyvern in here. So we're missing one. Where that's located, I have no idea. So, let me just check. That's... Really? Actually, I just realized this now. That's... Later. So we've missed a lot of things here. Okay, no, we beat the Wyvern. I don't remember fighting this. We defeated one of them, apparently. I don't remember fighting this. Okay. No, I guess we did then. Deera, Chimera Mage, King Lizard, Pterodactyl, Wyvern, Behemoth, King Seahorse, Dragon. That's what we were looking for. I didn't think I thought a Wyvern. Also, I noticed that we're missing like a bunch of these in between here, so that makes me wonder what these are. Yeah, that's it. So we've got the pterodactyl enemy, and we've got everything else in the thing, so... now we need to go to... back to the ship in between the thing areas to get to... there. Alright. We do have teleports. Let's get out of here. Now we can go, there's like a area that we're going to go to. You can see like where above us there's like a little bit of like a set of lines where there's some things we have to go around here, I think it is. Yep, there it is. This is where we're heading. Fly to the location shown below to find and wake them with things, so that's what we're going to be doing. Not sure how we get up here, but there we go. What? Noah's Lute? Is that Noah's Lute? Wake up, Unei! Yep, there we go. The sonorous strumming of the lute reverberated around the room and passed into the world of dreams. Here we go. What? Units awake! Units awake! What? That was a nice nap. Come here and sit on my shoulder, sweetie bird. Yes, ma'am. What? I'm still a bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobwebs. My name's Unei, Overseer of the World of Dreams, at your service. Okay. That's waking from dreamland. Okay, so once she's awake, a scene commences, speak to her, do all that stuff, and yeah, we'll worry about that in a little bit later. We're actually going to do a optional dungeon. So that probably explains the stuff from before. Going to be an optional dungeon up ahead. Been asleep so long. Also, sync up line trophy. It's the first trophy we got today as well. What did we do? Awoke Unei with Noah's Lute. Been asleep so long, I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Oh my, the real world is impressive, don't you think? But enough about that. Joker managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you, what Xander's done. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport us up and over mountain ranges. We should find what we are looking for in the ancient ruins to the north. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's be off. You're coming with? What, are you embarrassed to go on an adventure with a venerable old mage like me? No, that's not what I thought not. Well then, shall we? Yeah. More party members that join us that don't actually do anything. I'm a bit disappointed with that. I liked what 2 did, where you had a party of 3, and then the 4th party member was a person that you could use as a fight, and then they came and went as they pleased. This one here, you already have 4 party members, but then you have a 5th party member that doesn't actually... The 5th party member doesn't actually do anything. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. But they decided to change it and be that way. The Invincible can fly over mountain ranges. You need that ship if you hope to find the Fang of Earth. Come a long way after the ancient ruins. Ancients created this gigantic ship named the Invincible. Fitting, huh? Okay, that's everything. So, we are going... we are going to an optional dungeon. Okay, so the optional dungeon is to the southeast. There's like a little island underwater that we have to go to get that. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here. Paint the Thing of Fire. Not even any victory music? Okay. What's this? There's another of the elemental fangs you've been collecting. With this, you should have 3 in total. Only with all 4 fangs can you hope to get past the statue Zand has guarding his tower. In order to find the final fang, the Fang of Earth, you will need a formidable ship. Don't dawdle. Right, there's our victory music. Receive the Thing of Fire from Unei. This book can fly over mountain ranges. We already did that. Okay. Fine. There is one more thing we need to do. So, I think it's this little tiny island that's here. Yes. So, you can see that there's an island to the southeast. That is where we're heading. We're going to go there, and we're going to go underwater. And, there's a bunch of things we have to do in there for bestiary stuff. I just love how fast this ship goes. It just zips along the map. So it should be like here. Alright. So there's 19 chests in here. Right now we're up to date with our chest number, which is always good. So, next up is going to be... there is 10 beast entries in here we need to grab. 10 beasts. 3 of them appear in Monsters in the Boxes, which we have not had in a while, actually. And everything else is fine. And also the ones that appear in the boxes, in the chests, sorry, appear later on anyway, but we will grab them because we need to beat them in the chests, so... nothing on the first floor. So I'm wondering if the enemies here are weaker. Because they're not doing as much damage in some cases. I don't know why my red mage is taking so much damage from attacks. But okay, that is a big amount of experience points. 10,000? I mean, I'll take it. That's. Also, we have nearly 50,000, so I can buy. I could go back and buy those. I could get a Sooner, I could get Protect, and I could get Haste if I really needed to. I'm thinking I would probably save my money for now until we find another magic shop, which we'll probably have it updated with anyway. Might as well go left first. Don't need the diamond shield. I was just about to save. So I definitely could go back and, definitely could have gone back to the magic area and grabbed the spells, but, I mean, we haven't been getting hit with statuses as much. Protect would be good, but like, if I can end the fight really fast, then it's also fine. And also, we're doing pretty well when it comes to, another defender. Can I give that to someone? Or not? What is it about my red mage? Like, 98 defense for us, 97 for Viking. He just has the lowest defense, I guess. Yeah, he just has the lowest defense. Right, well, Cramped is a free lot of attacks, so that's fine. Always like to see a good preamp. Dual Tomahawk. Is that a Viking weapon? Is that a Viking weapon? It is. It's an axe. Because of tomahawks. Yeah. Extra 10 attack and accuracy? Yes. And then... Battle axe, yes. Do more damage. I missed the double attacks that you would do with, in the second game. But I guess that's why we have maybe that's why there's like 12 hits. Instead of just the 6 or something. Ooh. I guess this is like the treasure room. This is the treasure room. I found everything. There's no special gimmicks for any of these falling down, is there? Like, no, there's not. Yeah, I guess we just found everything in here. Alright, well, I guess we have a good chance of finding everything. What's the best optimal way to go? Probably down first to grab all those chests, and then back up to the left, and then to the other area, because there's no other... Yeah, that would be the best way. Let's grab these first. Keep finding the same enemies, which isn't great. That did a lot of damage. I'm not even sure if I have any razors left. No, I don't have any Phoenix Downs. They're really making us work for those They're really making us work for those, raise spells. Not sure what I'm going to do with my mage. I'm just not getting any defense. They need more. My mages need more defense, but I've already got the best armors on them for now. Black Hole, Diamond Helm, Bacchus Cider, and Diamond Shield. But I don't think any of those are gonna help anyone out. Wait, I have a diamond. Oh, I already have a diamond hammer myself. So that would just go on you. More defense. I don't know if I can then give that to anyone. Ancient Sword. That sounds like... I could do Double Defender, but the reason I'm not doing Double Defender is just because I have one already. But then now I have this, can inflict paralysis, and it does that much more damage. So I don't have the Blood Sword anymore, but still, that's... more damage. Just give me more damage. Plus, like, I'm at 1,000 HP, so I'm gonna probably survive a lot more attacks. And also I'm protecting characters too. Yeah, I think I'd just rather do 1,000 damage per hit. Again, 2,000 experience for that fight, for each character, easy peasy. Annoy, Diamond Mail, Diamond Braces, and Low-Key Harp. Okay, any of these any good compared to what I was using before? I don't know if anyone else can wear the Diamond Mail, so I'll leave that for the time being.
Who's that Pokemon?
You can't wear any of these. Okay, so Diamond Mail on you. Sure. Gives me more magic defense and more defense. Yeah, we definitely need upgrades for our mages. They're starting to lack in the defense department now. So there should be 7 chests left. We've got an air knife as well, but that's for thieves. Power braces, diamond gloves, and an elixir. So apparently these ones are the ones that have the... These are the ones that have, monsters in them. We're getting a lot of level ups now, I'm noticing, in this area. And these enemies aren't too bad to fight, so I'm happy with that. We need to get to level 50. We need to get to level 50 for all of the characters. Now, last time I had to get to level 50 as a character was in the first game. And we were at level, I think, 48, 49, around that point when we got to the final boss after doing everything. I have no clue how much further I've got to go before I get there, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see when it comes to that. Check something real quick. Make a quick save. And... okay, these are the monster chests. Zombie Dargon. We're not going to have a problem with the zombie dragon if we're doing 1,600 and 1,000 damage. Okay, first one's done. What weapon did we get? Nice level ups. What did we get? Aegis shields? I mean, I don't use the shields. Because it's mostly just defense. And at this point, they kind of get that class for everything else. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to use, is the shields on these characters, but like, most of these shields aren't as good, and we can't even equip some of them. I could do double shield on Viking. That gives me a big, like, defense boost, but at this point, like, I don't even really need it. I haven't even been using draw attacks. I've just been using Viking as a... I can attack really hard, and I can defend really hard. Thing. They're starting to get into the 1,000 range of health, so... I'm wondering why that character was shaking. Did I hit... oh, maybe that's what it... I did paralysis on it. Because I know that I have an ability on one of my staves or on something that... That's why you can see it going slightly grey. You can see it going slightly more grey because there's a, I think one of my weapons has a gradual petrification addition to it. Blood Lance. That sounds like a weapon for Dragoon. There's no one else who can use lances. Ouch. Oh, that's a rip. Wait, divide? Oh. Oh. We have to run from this fight anyway. Wait, we can't escape. Oh, we can't escape. Okay. Is this a gimmick? I noticed that we hit it, and then it made it, it divided itself into different parts. I wonder how many parts it can do. I wonder how many parts it can divide itself into. 9's probably the maximum, but we'll have to just wait and see. There's going to be some sort of gimmick here. If that's the case, we might have to actually change roles just for this fight. this is a thing. Oh, there's 4 of them? We'll just go and grab this one first. Okay, as well. But you can see there, it's like gradual petrification. I don't think I have any... I still have rays. This game doesn't have any elixir. There are elixirs, but there's no ethers in this game. Like, no generic ethers. I don't want to use my elixirs right now, because it's like I'm right at the end of this area, so I don't want to waste them. We definitely need some better defense items on Red Mage, maybe, or at least... Once I get a better class, I could swap out of Red Mage to something else for the rest of the game. Just depends on what's available to us. I just haven't swapped it. So we're at level 80 right now. So only 20 levels to go. Let's deal with these first. We're just hitting for 700 damage. I feel like when you fight enemies in a chest, it should always be an ambush because it makes sense. Like, you're opening up a chest and the enemy is in the chest. You should be surprised. I don't know why they don't do that. All the people you could have hit. Now I could heal before the fight, but still, it's hitting for enough to kill me anyway. Now we're still gonna deal with this other lot, the Eaters, whatever those end up, how we do it. It seems like every time we hit them, they duplicate. So we're either gonna have to do AoE spells, or we're gonna have to do, some other gimmick to get rid of them. Fight's over. Reflective mail. Okay. Okay, that is less defense. Armor that lives up to its reflective name gives you 11 extra magic defense. 10 less thing possible. I guess what that is any spells that are used on the character get reflected, maybe? I don't want to use it because it's less defense. Like, I get an extra evasion and extra magic defense. I don't want to use... I don't want to lose normal defense. Alright, let's try this fight one more time. Let's see if just attacking works. Okay, I think I need to... Yeah. I'm noticing something. I'm noticing that if enemies, if I kill them, if I kill that enemy, it goes away and doesn't divide. So I'm thinking maybe what we have to do is... Because I notice every time I hit any of the enemies, they just do divide again, divide again, divide again. So maybe what I have to do is... one-shot the enemies. So let's do this. Attack. Draw attacks. Heal and... defend. So now, all the attacks will get drawn to... Okay, no, you have to one-shot them. So... yeah, I'm not doing enough damage. So, if that's the case, maybe changing up classes for this fight would work. What do they recommend? Yeah, so... we already beat the zombie dragon. Okay, zombie enemies I already knew about the Phoenix Down and Ray stuff. I don't use those just because it's better to just kill. The Death Claws divide. Death Claws divide into. Interesting. It says in there the Death Claws divide into two unless you get a killing blow on them. But yet I attacked them multiple times and nothing happened. So unless a killing blow is inflicted, they divide into two. So... huh.
Who's that Pokemon?
So they're saying that if a character has... if enemies divide into two unless you inflict a killing blow, they have no weaknesses, so Black Belt boost ability, and then Strike 8 to kill both with a single hit. So if I swap to... I guess we can give that an experiment, we can try that. Let's swap to... I'll have Viking swap. I'll have Viking stay. Because Viking can do draw attacks so that nobody else gets attacked. If I swap myself to Black Belt. Or I could do both with Black Belt. Because I don't want to swap my heals out. So if we do both with Black Belt... this might be a bad idea, but if both have Black Belt, healing with the two mages... so if I do boost, boost. And then just use healing. Okay, you can also multiply it too. So yeah, we have to, this is gonna be, so let's see, boost plus kick. And kick hits everyone. Alright. And we'll just use all of our turns to cast Cure to give ourselves a bit of EXP. How much damage does this do? And do all of them trigger? They do. Okay. This is gonna be a problem if it's on a... They can't divide anymore. Okay. This might still be fine. I'm not sure if we're still boosted is the issue. Okay. So maybe, I think they said something about you can do boost plus boost and then kick would be enough. So I think that's what we do. We did about 500-600 damage with that against everybody. So I think what we do is we have our mages healing, and then we do boost on the 2 monks, on the 2 black belts, and then we do kick. Hopefully it kills the majority of them. That might be the only way to get by. Because we have AoE spells, but unless we're killing them in the one hit. Because that did good damage, but they still duplicated. So boost. And then just focus on healing. Actually, I might do... If this is the case, I'm gonna try just 1. Because my character would be stronger than the secondary character. I'm gonna try if I can do it with just the 1. Because what I can do is I can have Viking do draw attacks, meaning that he will draw the attack of everyone else and avoid everyone else getting hit. And he's gonna take less damage because he's a Viking. So let's... Yeah, let's keep the Viking in the party. And also I've been leveling it up as well, so... plus he's not as good in terms of his things, so let's just do that. Yeah, let's try this. So boost, draw attacks, and then just focus on having them heal. Because we're not taking a lot of damage from these anyway. Boost again, draw attacks. Magic on you and... Oh, should have been on Claire instead. Kick. Draw attacks. I've run out of cures, interesting. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna be leaving soon anyway. So fine. Let's see how much damage this does. Not enough. Even with the double boost there, it did only like 600 to 700 damage with everything that I had. I think the only other option that I have then is gonna be... The only other option I have is to load up the entire screen. Load up the entire screen with these enemies, and... yeah. This is rough. This is really rough. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what the most optimal thing... I've got boost, kick, and that didn't do enough. That only did, like, 700 damage. And I don't know how much... I've got to try and one-shot the entire team here. Enemies divide into two unless you inflict a killing blow. No weaknesses. Utilize your most powerful attacks to down them one by one, keeping their numbers in order. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think that I can... like, I can one-shot them with... Knight. But it's not a guaranteed one-shot. It has to be a crit. So that's not going to work out. It's just going to take way too long. And the strategy of doing boost, kick with Black Belt isn't working because I haven't got my stuff leveled up high enough yet. Let's see if I can figure out a way to defeat these. If there's like a really fast and quicker way to do it. These are called Eaters, I believe. Yeah, they have they have 2,700. Okay, no, never mind. It splits into two when attacked by a weapon other than a Dark Blade. If the player doesn't have a Dark Blade, a Dragoon will work just as well. It's special attack. Okay, so I can use Dragoon. I can use Dragoons against them. So if yeah, if the dividing enemies. Magic attack multipliers as well. Geomancers. Okay, so Hunter has, there's a Hunter class, in the Hunter class, there's arrows called Medusa arrows, which kill, guaranteed kills on any splitting monsters. We don't have those right now. I guess with Dragoon we can just do jump. That might be the actual option. Just do jump. If jump kills, like jump did 4,400 damage to Garuda, and I need to do about 2,700. And that was without all these extra boosts that I've got as well. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this. Let's see. I do have an ancient sword, though. Hang on a second. What does the ancient sword do? I have I thought I had the ancient sword equipped, or do not have it equipped anymore. What does the ancient sword do again? It just inflicts paralysis. Yeah, we can't use Dark Knight because I don't have any weapons for the Dark Knight yet. Yeah, okay, they only split if you use a non-dark blade weapon strike, which we don't have access to that yet. They also cannot split if they are asleep or paralyzed. I mean, I do have those things, but it's not a guarantee to get them paralyzed is the thing. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do with this. I was thinking Dragoon, jump, see how much that does, considering we did so much damage before. Which in that case I would just do double Dragoon. Or just maybe I would just do single Dragoon, that way I can do Viking to draw the attacks. Because if I draw the attacks in, then I can only attack him versus the ones that are doing much more damage. I think that's what I try and do. Yeah. So you can't even get a Dark Blade at this point because it's not even available. Apparently on Pixel Remaster, Dark Knight gets the ability to strike everyone at once, but you need a Dark Blade, which I don't have the Dark Blade, so... I might have to... Yeah. I'm at the point with this monster on the box. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll try. Looking at what they're suggesting, a lot of the stuff is like, we don't have access to Dark Knight yet because we don't have a Dark Blade. We don't have access to Dark Blade, which is actually not even available yet. We don't have that. I don't think I'm going to do 20... It's 2,700 damage I need to do to kill them in one blow. I can do that with a crit hit on my knight, but I need to get the crit, so it's random. I can't do that with my... I can't do that with the, like, if I look at my actual stats, my actual stuff, like, I can't hit them hard enough with any spells or any, things right now. The only option that I've seen to do that much damage is Dragoon. I only have the Dragoon option, because, yeah, Black Belt we tried, it was only doing about 700-800 damage. Dark Knight we don't have the actual blade for it yet, but he has an ability that can allow him to attack everything at once. And then Evoker and Bard aren't doing enough. So, I think we just do... I think, who has more attack? My attack is 14 times 96, yours is 8 times 184. I don't know how you got that high. Maybe it's because he's a Viking. I'm still gonna keep... I also just looked at my actual guild and I have 66,000. I'm going to... Yeah, we'll swap to Dragoon. Because I was, yeah. And then now I've got the Blood Lance and the Wind Spear. Let's see if this works. I'm going to use Viking to draw in the attacks. then just use the rest of these to use Cure. Now no one else is gonna get attacked. So let's see if this is enough damage. Because it was enough to kill Garuda. And only one character at a time can actually be hit with, So there is a chance draw attacks can miss. $1,200. Okay, that's enough. Good. 1,200 is enough. That's fine. I will do that. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. This is the last fight, all I have to do is just do Cure. Okay. This is at least consistent. Oh, what am I doing? $11.50, vulnerable to darkness. Okay. Yeah, that's what we do. Okay. So if we want to fight the enemies that are going to duplicate like that, Dark Knight. Dark Knight, take them out one at a time. This is the strategy. Strategy is have Viking draw in the attacks so that they only attack him because they do barely any damage. Have myself do jump, and then have just red and white mages just heal and defend until we beat the fights. Because that's at least I was doing good damage, but I needed guaranteed crits with the knight to get that. So. I could have made it faster by doing 2 Dragoons, maybe, but that's how we do it. Alright. Right. I want to change this to the Ancient Sword. I did get a Trident Hammer, which is a massive, massive increase in damage as well, and defense. Doesn't change anything else that anyone else is using. Alright, that's everything in this area. All 19 chests. Alright, after a little bit of research, that ended up working, so I'm happy with that. Alright, that's everything then. So after looking into that, it's like I could have done the mage route, but that wouldn't have really worked because I wasn't doing enough damage in the first place. I guess I could have checked, but they don't have any weaknesses. But the reason why I wasn't going the spell route is because I wasn't doing like 1,000 damage with spells at this point in time, and also when you go and do spells on multi-targets, I guess I could have done single target spells on the targets too, but the only way that I knew that I was guaranteeing physical hits was that. So I think the reason I didn't go with mage is just because I'm not sure if I was going to have enough damage for those. And I thought they had, the thing was telling me I had 2,700. The stuff was telling me I had 2,700 HP, and that was not correct. So now I'm gonna check to see if I've got all the enemies in this area before we go. Yeah, I think we're missing some. Looking at this, we're missing a lot, actually. If this is the accurate, telling here. Yeah, we're missing a lot. We're missing a lot. We went through this whole area, and only fought, we're missing, yeah, Dozmare, Sea Witch, Killer Hermit, didn't fight any of those. We went through this entire area, only fighting these 3 enemies. Kelpie, a Loghide, and a Gear. We had one Gear fight, every other fight was against these. So we've still got 3 more enemies I've got to face in here. So we fought 3, and then we didn't fight the other ones. So now I've got to go and do that. And then, once we've grabbed everything here, we can then leave. So we have to... We've still got some fights here that we're gonna do. I suppose I could have... I was thinking about it like this, though. I was thinking, if my Knight and my Viking can't do 1,000 damage consistently with their attacks, I didn't want to try and do spells with my mages in the off chance that they didn't do in the 1,000+ thing. I guess I could have checked that myself, but I think it was also because a lot of the suggestions were like, in terms of the options that we actually had, like, it was, you know, ranger arrows we didn't have access to, stuff with Geomancer, which we haven't been using and doesn't really seem like that would be sound. Dragoon makes sense. Black Belt, which we tried the double boost with everything, that didn't work. Double boost plus kick only did about 800 damage. And then Dark Knight, we don't have access to everything for that. And then Evoker, it's 50-50 chance, and also I remember that wasn't doing as much damage, and it's split across everything too, so... yeah, we're going to now have to make our way out and just hope that we find these enemies. I'm gonna try and head up to other parts. But hey, now we're all fully healed. So I won't do any healing for a little bit. Fortunately, we have to find 3 enemies, though we haven't fought any of them before yet. But we have enough money now to get spells. Absolutely necessary. You must be just having incredibly bad luck if we're just getting these. there's one. There's two. So, just the one more. I think it's the Dozmare that we're looking for. It doesn't seem to matter which floor they're on, like we're still... It's just random. Although maybe this... Actually, no, it doesn't matter, because we found ones that were later on the thing in the first one. That's the whole reason why we're doing this in the first place. Yeah, see? It doesn't matter which floor it's on, so maybe I should just stick to the first floor. That way we don't have to traverse as far back. Also, that stuff like that doesn't happen. I'm not sure if I have any razors still left.
Who's that Pokemon?
I do not. When was my last save? And that's the enemy we're looking for. Just don't kill my healer. Of course, you heard me. You find the enemy and then you kill my healer. I don't think I have any Phoenix Downs. Oh well, we'll find it again. Maybe I should have just taken that, that one time that the, enemy was down and done that. That's what I should have probably done. Okay, at least they've avoided attacking my healing. They're gonna definitely need to go to an inn as well to make sure that we fully got our spells back. So that should be every enemy in this area. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, and so it was these three, and then the other ones were like Eater and Zombie Dragon Deathclaw Periton. So we're gonna find these later in other areas, but they appeared as enemies in the chest because that's just some enemies appearing in the chest. So that's all the enemies, and that should also be all the chests. And we have 80,000. Got 80,000 gil. So if I really wanted to, I could go back and grab that stuff. But I might save it for now, in case we go and get the items things later. So now we're going to the ancient ruins, which are basically we need to go to where Saronia is, and there's like a bunch of rivers that we're gonna go in between, and then we pretty much find our way into the little, like, there's like a maze, little maze system. Here, and then we go. These are the ancient ruins. These are the ancient ruins. Make a separate save here, actually. Alright, 5 chests and a... Okay, and there's a inn here, and some item shops, and weapon and armor. No magic shop, though. Okay, so, 4 more beast entries here. Oh. Okay, so all the other enemies will divide into multiple enemies if not through killing below. Later enemy division can be prevented with the Dark Knight, but we don't have the access to the equipment yet, which is what they mentioned before in another thing. You'll be able to buy Dark Knight weapons once you get the Invincible. Eater will also appear here, as will the Zombie Dragon. Alright, so now we still don't have the... If that's the case, I might have to just temporarily swap to Dragoon the entire time until we get it, so... yeah. Looking at this, it's like a bunch of enemies just divide. It's like, well, Now, I think in this case, if every new enemy's gonna divide, I need to just, I think I need to have a Dragoon in my party, at least to offset that. We'll just see how it goes. We want to go through both doors. So, yeah, we'll see what enemies appear here. Eaters, okay. We're going to modify our team then, if that's the case. I think in this point, we need to do that. For right now, I think that's what's best. I'm still gonna keep Viking in the party, because Viking can draw in the attacks, Red Mage and White Mage for healing and can do other stuff, and Dragoon will be there for the enemies that can potentially duplicate, and we'll just take one enemy at a time. It'll be a bit slower, but at least this will get my Dragoon level up, and maybe I can swap. No, I would need a. No, we'll do this because it's like I don't think the boost with black thing is gonna work. So, yeah, black belt. We get a weapon later on with Dark Knight, which is called the Dark Blade. Basically, you can attack every enemy, and the Dark Blade prevents. The other ways to prevent it are to inflict paralysis or sleep, but you have to inflict paralysis or sleep on those enemies in the first place, and those can miss. And then there's also just like the black belt strategy, but you have to hit all the enemies with kick. You can't hit one at a time. And Awoke is a bit too inconsistent. Dragoon is consistent, does about 1,000 damage. It does the amount of damage that it needs. And also, as we get Dragoon leveled up, we're going to do even more damage with... Dragoon will do even more damage with Jump as we level them up, too. So we can still keep Viking, we can still keep White Mage and Red Mage. But we just have to have at least a Dragoon in the party for now. Until I get the thing, so that's what we're going with. Yeah. And yeah, Viking for drawing in attacks, White Mage for healing. Also, I just realized I haven't been back to a... There is an inn in here, so if that's the case, I can use that at some point. And Red Mage for... I was thinking I could swap Red Mage out, but like Red Mage has healing as well, so that's why I've kept it. I think we just go with this. And there's only 5 chests here. Alright. No way to know what's good against everything until we start fighting, so... There goes level 80. So I didn't go back to buy the spells, and I didn't go back to buy the other options. Oh. Sent a team deeper into the ruins, but an earthquake collapsed that adamantine wall. Now no one can get in or out. Researching the artifacts excavated from the ancient ruins. It's a cave in, and now we're at an impasse. Literally, we can't go any further. Okay, we're gonna help them then. Let me handle this rock. If I demolish an obstacle in the dream world, it'll get rid of the one in the real world too. Not even adamantite stands a chance against me. That's interesting. That's pretty cool that she has that ability. Stand back now. These old bones aren't what they used to be. It took a lot out of me. No time to waste, you four. The invisible is further in. So I think this is good. Dragoon will level up in this fight. So we'll level up as we go. Okay, I'm taking damage, but he's healing it. That's not what I was expecting. What's going to happen here is Dragoon is going to level up with jump, which means I'm going to do more damage. Because that's the way the job levels work. You don't gain more attack, defense, etc., with the job levels. Your special ability just increases with time as you level them up. So jump is going to do even more damage, which means I'm going to be more guaranteed to kill enemies that duplicate. Viking will be used to draw in all of the attacks on the enemies that duplicate so that they don't target my healers. My white mage will heal and my red mage will heal as well, and that's pretty much how it's going to go. I could potentially swap... if they run out of healing spells, I could swap one of them in for Dragoon as well. Because that is entirely possible. I'm gonna try jump and see if that doesn't deal with... Because attacking hurts me and heals them, so I don't want to do that. Okay, no, never mind. My Dragoon is bad against the, Okay, my Dragoon is bad against the zombie dragon. I'm healing them and hurting myself. So, I need to defend, I guess, in that situation. More reflective mail. Okay. Ah. Okay, this is what we were looking for. So we'll go on, I'm going to take a quick break. And then when we come back, I'm going to see what we can go and buy. Let's have a look and see what we can buy and rest up at the inn, because we definitely we haven't rested up at the inn in a while, so we've run out of all of our cure spells, and we've run out of a few other things too. But I will be back in probably a couple of minutes, and we'll see how it goes. Alright, we're back. We are back with, just make sure everything's set up, again. And also... let's have a look. That there, and that there. Alright. Let's, we were gonna go and buy some stuff. And heal up. Unscrupulous merchants keep breaking into the ancient ruins and stealing artifacts to sell, like weapons and armor. There has to be some grand discovery waiting in these ruins, I can feel it. All the images we've unearthed at this site show a gigantic ship. Well, that's what we're looking for. Will you let me in, please? Thank you. Push you forward. Okay, in an item shop. I don't think I need items right now. It's a shame that there's no, I'm gonna heal later. I'll heal later just in case there's something that I think. Let's check and see what weapons. Okay, blood sword, that is... We've already got one of those. Ancient sword, we already have one of those. No one else can use those. Defender, no one else can use those. Medusa arrows. These are what they were talking about before. An arrow infused with the power of earth can inflict gradual petrification. Dual tomahawks already have that, and then the blood lance already have that. So we actually have everything outside the Medusa arrows, but I wasn't intending on using ranger enemies, ranger anyway. I guess I could swap to that. This is basically saying, hey, you can swap to ranger now. But Medusa arrows cost 15,000, and I don't think that I want to... I don't like the idea of spending money on bows and arrows, when I can already just do stuff without them, so... We'll leave these, because we already have everything else, and I'm already using that. And I already have the upgraded stuff for my warrior class as well. Armor-wise, already got diamond helms. These are gonna be used. Good thing that I decided to save my... good thing that I decided to save my guild, because now I can get some armor for... I can actually get some armor for my white and red mages, because they have been lacking for a long, long time. And they need it, so... 5 intellect, 5 spirit. They do the exact same thing. Which one? So we need one of these for white mage, because white mage is... thing. What does spirit and intellect do? I can't remember which ones are which. It might be better for intellect skull, because I think that's the... Let's see. Spirit for white mage is 40, and intellect is 26. They both got higher spirit, but like she has a way higher spirit than intellect. So I'm thinking that spirit is better. That might be what it is. Spirit is what a white mage needs, which means that a black mage needs intellect. So, which do I do more of, is the question. I use red mage as a backup healer, and also has things for additional spells. So I'm thinking black robe for red mage, white robe for white mage. Because the healing that I do on red mage is just backup healing. So we'll buy one of each of these. white robe. And then give you the black one. Yeah, I think that makes more sense to me. That makes more sense. So, and I'm still gonna keep Dragoon in the party because I can stall the, like, I could do double Dragoon, but, the issue is, like, if I do double Dragoon, it would be my first 2 party members, and then that means that the other characters are going to be subject to being attacked, and they take a lot of damage from those. So, that's why my strategy is draw all the attacks in with the Viking, so that the white mage and red mage can heal everyone, and then the Dragoon comes down and attacks everyone. It takes a little bit slower, but, that's actually just perfectly fine. I don't mind a slower fight, if it means we win. And then we'll heal up at the inn. And let's go. So there's 2 more items on B2, and just a lot of items. Ooh, which way is the way to go? When the path turns to a fork, so south path first. Wait, I'm assuming that we have to go... Yeah, we have to go through all of them anyway. Yeah. I don't know why I'm just why does it sound so confusing on there? Alright. Plus, I've not fought some of these enemies yet, so I don't know if they... I'm assuming that these ones duplicate. We're about to find out. They do. Okay. So Azrael, I guess any enemies that we see that have 3 of them like that, we know that those are the enemies that divide. So if we see those there, we know to change our strategy. You know, absolutely to change our strategy right now. I think that might be the way to tell. Okay, never mind. Jump. Draw attacks. And then they don't need to heal right now, so just have them defend. Plus, as you can see, it's like guaranteed to draw the attacks in, so defending is probably better. Plus, this way we can also, well, we have 35 heals, so... If they're only going to do 1 damage to my Viking, just do that. And this pretty much will guarantee us getting a level up every single time. That's not enough? Like, I need to check how much damage that they can take. I need to check how much damage. That was 1,000 damage and we didn't do enough. Just want to cast Libra. Suppose I could try the boost. I don't know, they had 1100. Okay, so it might have just been bad luck. So we did about 1,000 damage there. So, and we have leveled up Dragoon a little bit with that. So maybe we just had a low damage roll there. Because we were hitting for about 1100 last fight. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to change it up again because I'm a little bit stuck at this point. Some enemies are taking way less damage. Like 1100 is not bad. We're just taking a lot of. Welcome in, Germany. Welcome in. We are we're struggling a little bit now. There's now enemies that can. Yes, we beat Garuda last stream. That was the enemy that I said we did 4,000 damage to. Yeah, Dragoon go jump, and he did 4,400 damage. And then the other Dragoon did like 1,500, so we basically just jumped on him and he died. Now we're having to deal with enemies that can, if we don't kill them in one shot, they duplicate themselves, and I'm a little concerned. Not all of them are like this, but we might need to get our Dragoon leveled a little bit to do a bit of extra damage with his jump attacks. So the enemies that divide themselves and make a duplicate, they have around 1100 HP. We can do about 1,000 or so. So if we get a lucky crit, we can do it with other classes, but I'd rather not get lucky. I'd rather just be good at the thing. But yeah, we have a Dragoon, and so these enemies here, like, you can't. Just came to say hi real quick though, doing your rounds before you started on stream. Are you doing more rivals, or are you doing something else? So yeah, my strategy to defeat these enemies is basically jump with Dragoon, draw in their attacks, and then just defend with everybody else. More rivals. You're climbing ranks right now, you're addicted? Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. I like watching you play because it's like, I don't ever see myself being in those ranks, but it's like, it's nice to watch people that I like watching that are actually good at the game. Climb in the higher ranks. As opposed to me, who's like... I nearly made it to Bronze 1, but... You're not even good, high-key? I mean... You nearly made it to Grandmaster. I mean, I played with someone in competitive, and... We had we had a good game, but I think I would need to be carried to higher ranks. Like, I'm competent enough to know what to do, but yeah, that's what I said. It's like, you're talking about pro players there. Yeah, but once you get there, you know? Want to hit top 500 once is 4? I mean, I'm sure that it's possible. You're at least top 250 out of all the falls, yeah. Well, what is like the after Grandmaster? I know you've got all those other ranks, but like, what are the teams that are like, this is the absolute like definitive like 6-person team? Is there a set meta for the best characters that everyone's playing, or is there a lot of variety amongst like the high ranks? Because I would love to see if it was really diverse, if people were just like, if there was like really good people with everything. That would be kind of fun to see. Oh, that didn't kill. Right now, 3 support, 2 DPS, 1 tank, or 1 damage, 2 tank is kind of the setup right now. Yeah. 3 support is insane. I can understand getting by without a tank, because I feel like if I've seen a lot of people say 2, 2, and 2. I think if you have 1 really good tank, you could probably get by with just 1 tank. Depending on who the tank is. Because some of them do good damage if they're... This is a terrible fight. You can see why I hate this, hate these enemies. So you just have multiply. Yeah, every time they have an option to multiply themselves, and also like I have to one-shot them, otherwise they just do the same thing. So the fight started out with 3, and then now there's 6. Because they just choose to... So I might have to do double Dragoon. Just to make sure that I get a little bit more attacking in. Starting up the rest of your rounds, we'll be back later. No problem, Jommy. Thanks for stopping in. I'll probably be going for about another 3 hours or so. I might be able to pop in before you head off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about swapping to double Dragoon. I can't deal with this. This is garbage. That's why I'm trying to do draw attacks constantly, so they don't do multiplying. All that happening. And I'm trying to conserve my healing as well. I guess if Red Mage isn't doing anything, I could swap my Red Mage into thing, but then I'd be losing my backup healer. And then multiplying again. Now he's not doing enough damage. I'm gonna... Yeah, this is not what... I'm doing less damage now for some reason as my Dragoon. I was doing 1,000 damage before, now I'm doing like only 800. Unless his attack is based on his health, that could also be the thing I'm looking at. I can't remember exact. I think was it Dark? No, it was either Dragoons or Dark Knights. Their attack might be based on how much health they have. Yeah, just giant rage quit right there. I'm not dealing with like the fight just never ending. We have not fought these enemies. They do duplicate. Let's hope that they die in one hit. Please. Otherwise, I'm going to be a bit afraid. I'm not sure if they have divide, though. They do. Okay. Okay. Just kill them in one shot and I'll be fine. I might have to do double Dragoon just to not have this happen. That's why I've been doing draw attacks to hope that they... Okay, that's enough. At least with draw attacks I have a higher chance of attacking. I did 700. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? It's not based on that. It's... Maybe these Azrael enemies... I don't know what to do. The only option I can think of is do boost with... thing, but that's not enough either, because it doesn't do enough damage. I think as soon as I see these enemies, I need to just run. Because the... I do 1,000 damage, but... It's like, it's gotta be a crit. I don't think my Dragoon's being leveled up high enough. Like, they're suggesting to do boost with thing, but boost isn't enough with... on the Eaters. Like, there's one fight that might be good with those, but another fight that isn't good with them. Or I might have to try spells, but I'd need to hit them one at a time. Alright, so obviously I know you're not going to be good at this, because that's why I'm going to guard. Maybe if we get some more powerful weapons for it. Dragoon leveling up will at least be a start, is what I'm saying. Like, getting up in levels will mean that jump will do more damage. But this is going to be a rough dungeon. This is going to be an absolutely rough dungeon for me, if we're not able to get enough damage out of the way. And I am a little bit concerned when it comes to that. Oh boy. Is this a hint that I should be swapping to the... This sounds like it's a hint to be swapping to the other... to the black belt, if they're giving me the gi. Maybe it is better to swap to them. But I'm gonna stick to... I'm gonna stick to, like, Dragoon, because I know that that does more damage. Plus, if I can guarantee that I get all these hits, I'm gonna get another level up each time. And as long as I don't see a multiply, it's fine. Which seems to be... You're doing like 760 again. Did I just get lucky against the, maybe those Eaters in the treasure chest were just weaker than the other ones, because now we're only doing 700 damage. I think we might have to swap to, I'm gonna have to give, I think I might have to give the other one a try. I might have to give, Monk, black belt another guy. Because what they're giving me the black belt gi, which is an improvement on what we already have. So let's see if that makes a difference. Because otherwise, I don't know what to do in this dungeon. I think in terms of actual equipment, it gives me, yeah, look, it gives me a bunch more defense. I guess we can give it a try. Plus, at least I can maybe get level ups on some other... It's not really looking all that great. And I only need to defeat one of the enemies, which is fine. I can just run and flee, but I'd like to fight stuff as I go, so I get level ups. Chakra Band, that could be something for you. Decreases attack by 1, but increases attack defenses by...
Who's that Pokemon?
Sure. If I can get my attacks up, I might be okay. So let's do boost, draw attacks, defend, and defend. Otherwise I'm gonna have to look up what to actually try here, because it's just not, like, I can't deal with these enemies doing... I don't know. Boost, boost, and then kick. If this doesn't work, I might just do boost, boost, attack, and see if that works, but... No. It's like only 800 damage. Alright, let's just do some testing then. I might have to do... I'm gonna try boost, boost attack, and then boost attack. These enemies are becoming too much. And there's no multiple options. You have to just do. So I'm just going to try boost. I might need another strategy. Or I might need to go to 2 Dragoons. Let me just see if one boost and an attack is enough. It'll still be slow. The issue is that I don't know which ones have the damage done on them or not. That could work. Okay. Boost plus kick. Let's just try boost plus kick. It's gonna be slow, but if it's gonna kill one at a time, I can still at least do something. Okay, I'm gonna try it on the one that just spawned and see if that does, because that might be the only option, because my Dragoon is not doing enough damage, so attack this one. Let's see if it, let's see how much damage it does. Alright, that's our strategy. That's what we have to do, that's our strategy. I thought that Dragoon... When we fought the at the time that we fought the Eaters, they were only doing, we were only doing about 800 attack with, kick. That wasn't working. So then Dragoon worked because it was doing over 1,000, which is fine. And then here, Dragoon was working. And then it started doing like 700. So it's like, I think the Eaters are more powerful. So they're not taking as much damage. And I think that the Azrael enemies are not taking enough damage from that as well. So now I have to do a slower method of, and then obviously boost plus kick is, double boost plus kick is not enough because it's doing AoE damage to everything. So the only option I think I have is to do boost plus attack each time. Boost plus attack. And just take them out one at a time that way. And hope that they only do attacks. So boost, draw attacks, defend, and hopefully draw attacks hits all of them so that they have less of a chance of thing. Now this is going to level up my monk potentially every turn. So this should make his attacks more powerful. Boost plus attack is the only option we have. Because Dragoon is not doing... Dragoon is not doing great. Right now, and we did get a bunch of items for... so... At least this will level up everybody else's stats. Even that only did 1,000. Double boost attack, This is so annoying. I guess boost. Okay. Boost attack, sorry. Just try it on one that we haven't hit yet. That's double boost plus a single attack. $1,500. Okay, that's at least a guaranteed thing. The other one was, I guess, a low damage roll. So to guarantee a high damage roll, I need to do boost, attack. At least until I start getting level ups on At least until I start getting level ups on these characters. Because again, the first time was fine. We weren't doing enough damage. We have extra attack now because of other stuff. So I'm gonna have to hope that I get some extra levels from outside areas, or just go with this, I think. Oops. Because yeah, this isn't working. Sure, what else to do? White mage and red mage have to be there for thing. Hang on a second. Thank you, Luna, for the raid. Hope that your stream went well today. Do a lot of spear on Switch games, action videos, Latin playthrough stuff. How was Slay the Princess? You're playing the pristine cut. You have the. Is it like the director's cut or something? Hope that went well. I know you played Slay the Princess a little bit ago. Is there another version? Hopefully that went well. Did you did the princess get slayed, or did she escape? What happened? Hope that everything went well. Oh, great, a back attack. Apparently there's 2 versions. Okay. I did not know that. Finished the first round, it's intense, yeah. I haven't played it, so I'm not sure about all the different endings, but... You have many questions, so you're gonna play it again for the future. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, definitely. It seems like something that people would like to watch. Okay. Now I've got to check if my strategy will work. Boost, draw attacks, defend, defend. It's all that I can do. And just try and focus on the ones that are going to do... I guess that's a good thing though, is that if you know that you have multiple playthroughs to do, and you have questions, then that's gonna be, stuff's gonna be answered. I think the Pristine card just adds more characters and endings. Yeah, it sounds like the Stanley Parable if you've ever played that. But thank you for the lurk, thank you for the raid as well. Hope that you have a good rest of your night. It might be like Stanley Parable, because they released an Ultra Deluxe edition of that, and it added like 13 new endings or something like that. And there was already 29 of them. So that was a crit for 3,400. So boost attack, even though it's slow, it's the only way to guarantee that we're going to kill these enemies. At least until I get level ups on my monk character. And then multiply can still happen. And enemies that are not paralyzed by the draw attacks, so I've got to try and take those ones out. As long as their attacks are being drawn out, it's fine. I would try and do one boost, one attack, but not enough damage. Not right now, at least. Take out the one in the back. I guess in this case it won't matter because you won't know which one's going to do their thing right now. Okay, good thing we picked that one. I guess after every level up, I'll check to see how much damage I'm doing with boost kick. That way I save an extra turn. I think So that was 1,200 with 2 boosts. So to be safe, because I think they have 1,100 attack, to be absolutely safe, unless I know that I can kill, I need to do boost kick for a little while. As a precaution, because if I hit anything lower, it's going to it's gonna duplicate. Hopefully draw attacks get stronger as I level up Viking though. And then we'll be okay. And I've already defeated these, so technically I guess I could run away. That's another thing I could do. I don't have to fight all these, but I could run away from them. That would actually be wise, maybe, to run away from the fights. But, that means we're gonna be underleveled, so, no. We'll just stick it out. And get the levels on, This could actually increase our attack. Oh, that increases our attack exponentially. Alright, I'm gonna do some more testing again. We just got the fairy claws, so this should do enough damage to... Yeah, this dungeon's heavily hinting that we should just use a black belt. No, that wasn't supposed to be that. Yeah, this dungeon's heavily implying that we need to use a black belt, so we're gonna do that the whole way. We have all the chests as well. Is that everything we need in this chapter? Yeah. Everything is collected, so just go through until we get to,
Who's that Pokemon?
Until we get to the end. There's no more encounters after floor 7, so I should probably check on floor 6 if I've got all the encounters for this area. Before we continue. Okay. Those enemies have... divide. Alright. Oh, they both do. Okay. So, Gape, Silenus, Eda... Gape, Silenus, Eda, and, Gape, Silenus, Eda, and Anubis. Is it Anubis or, no. Something starting with A. Four of these enemies have... Four of these enemies have these. Why? 4 enemies in this area just have duplicate abilities on them. I would have preferred if it was like it before, but, yeah, I'm gonna do, we're doing about 600 damage, so I'll do boost kick and see how much damage we do. Oh, these have spells. Well, actually, I'll try boost kick. Boost attack, sorry. This kick is gonna do less damage. Let's see. I should also have analyzed the... Should be using Libra instead, I think. Okay, 12. A boost kick might be enough. A boost attack, sorry, might be enough for those at least. Libra. See what these have. I can at least beat the Gapes with boost plus attack. I can beat both of those with boost plus attack then. I can definitely beat the ones in the back row. And the more I use this, the more effective my draw attacks should be. Yep. Okay, we're pretty much fine. Just do boost. Boost attack each turn for these ones. We're almost out of here, thankfully. You could also have probably swapped to Dragoon for these two, but I'd rather just make sure that they die. And this seems to be working fine. Plus, jump only hits for one attack, and it can still... I can't boost it in any way, so... Yeah, everything's just a long trek through. Okay, so now I can try boost kick on boost attack on them because I have the upgraded weapons. Let's see if this works. So that's about 1200, so that would be... That should be enough, because we did get a level up. And I think draw attacks might make their guard drop, potentially. To make them more vulnerable, because they're... Okay, they can still multiply even if I hit them with the draw attack. That's not good. I was hoping that would negate it. Got me tabbed. Thank you for the tab, Skullboy. Hope you're doing well today. Have you been able to set up your affiliate stuff? Did you get that already? I think we've defeated all the enemies that require me to do duplication, so... I think we're all good now. We're doing about 1500 damage. All good, just woke up. Still waiting on Twitch to approve now you signed all the forms. Yeah, it takes, if you finish all of the forms, it can sometimes take, 12 hours, 12 to 24 hours. If you've just finished the forms. But once it's all done, yeah, it's all done. probably consider just trying to attack now, depending on how much it does. So all we're doing is just swapping between boost and attack right now. Because I know for me it wasn't as complicated, well, I think for me it wasn't as complicated because I'm not a US citizen. And so there's probably more stuff to fill out if you're from the US. Actually, no, you're not from the US either. I think it's less complicated when you're not from the US than if you are. Ah, that is good. How did that happen? Finally, we're done with this fight. Hopefully we're gonna get we'll finally have the... Get me out of here. Oh, it multiplied? Come on. I even did draw attacks and you didn't attack me? I still need to look for enemies, I think, as well, which is going to be incredibly annoying if I'm going to keep coming across these. Level 90, though, for Red Mage. Happy with that. So, floor 6, apparently that's the last floor that there's enemies, so... I'm gonna check to make sure I have all the enemies in my bestiary before we continue, because I don't want to have to come back here and not have the enemies. Probably just do a normal attack on them, actually. That might work too. Let us check to make sure that we have no other enemies. So, we should have all of them. Paralis, Solinus, Garp, and Azrael. We have all 4 of those. Good. Don't have to go and do any more grinding for any more of those stupid enemies. We're done. We're done. We don't have to worry about this anymore. Let me just, like, make absolutely, positively sure. There's no more of these enemies to deal with. Please. Please, no more. I tap out. I tap out. No. No more. Azrael, Gape, Solanus, Paralysis. Okay. We're done. Okay. So, there are shops in here. We can now also finally buy a... We can actually buy a Dark Knight weapon and a Dark Knight armor. And also, it sells all of the spells that we had at the other village. So I have 57,000 gil right now. I might actually just go and buy... Because I don't know how often I'm going to be seeing... I don't know how often I'm going to be dealing with these duplicating enemies. And I can always come back here. Because I don't know if I would use Dark Knight, necessarily. It depends on the actual, like, damage output. What do I do, though? I have spells that I want. I just don't know if I want Dark Knight right now, because he already has... If I have problems with those, I can just swap to Dark Knight and deal with them. Or I can just swap to Black Belt, because I have a level 6 Black Belt now, at least. And if necessary, I can always just put Red Mage onto Black Belt and have a secondary one that does good damage. Yeah, let's, did I sync any trophies up? I can't remember. I haven't done it in a while. I got one trophy today. Alright, let's go and, oh. Smell of chocobo is in the air. Is this a rest? Yes, it is. Yes, let me rest. Let me heal. Let me heal. Okay, we've got 4 different shops. So you got your normal item shop, armor shop for demon shields, demon mails. I mean, right now I'm using none of these. I've got diamond mail on... Actually, no, if I have diamond mail and I haven't even got it equipped on thing, it's already better. So demon mail is worse than my current defense, so that means I'm not swapping off of... definitely not going to be swapping off of, swapping to Dark Knight if it's weaker. What do my current weapons give me? I have to go on to, my old class. Knight. I mean, I could just in general swap to Dark Knight if I see that it's an in general improvement. Let me check my equipment. So Defender is 95 attack, 99 accuracy. What is... It's better. 95 attack 95, accuracy 99. The Ashura is 100 attack, 99 accuracy. And it will give me it's a Dark Blade, I believe, so it should count towards getting rid of those enemies. Got the tomes as well. Triton Hammer. That might be good. Oh, baby. What have I got to pick here? I don't know. I don't know. There's too many things to buy. There's too many things to buy right now. I have 57,000. Man, I don't know what I want to buy. I need a Sooner and Reflect, which is like 40,000. But then I've got these as well, that also are really good. Because I'm not sure what I'm using at the moment. Like, these are... I'm not swapping off of Viking. These weapons are basically the best. And I've got a Viking weapon I can even give him. So he's going to be even more powerful in this case. So I'm keeping Viking on for sure. Dark Knight would only be... If I swap the Dark Knight now... Let me just see what Dark Knight looks like now. I would only have the one weapon and weaker armor. I'm thinking I should keep Dark Knight away. Because Knight is just too good at the moment. I think we leave ourselves on Knight. Because I would need to get 2 Ashura weapons, and at that point it's too expensive, because you're looking at the cost. It's like 32,000 for 2 of these weapons, versus I can just keep what I've got. It's only like a 5 less... It's only 5 less attack, and I got it for free. And then like I've got the Triton Hammer already with Viking, and I can buy the Jewel Harken, which will then give me more attack on Viking, plus keep the hammer. So this is definitely worth a purchase for 28,000. And then like my mages are staying the way that they are because of healing. So I wouldn't, and I've already got these, so I don't need to buy them. Even though they do way more damage than what I've currently got for... I've currently got 33 attack and thing for these and these, but they're not aiming to do attacks right now. They're there for being mages, and I can't use with Bard and stuff. You can't use those types of spells as a Bard, as far as I can tell. So yeah, we have to just let me calculate what I've got. If I bought, that's 28,000. So you're looking at 30,000 left. I'd be able to buy this weapon and 1 spell. I think. Because I've also got to look at it like this. If I do get Dark Knight and I use it, I have to buy the accessories for Dark Knight. Because he has bad, he would have bad defenses, and those cost 25,000 themselves, and they're worse than what I'm currently wearing, so... Yeah, I don't think I switched to Dark Knight right now. I think it's too, I need more money. I think what I do is I buy the upgraded Viking weapon, and I buy another spell. Or I could buy 2 spells, but it'd be a Sooner and Protect. I think I buy a Sooner. Just to have a Sooner there for any random status effects that I might need to do if I ever have them happen to me. Let me make a quick save here in case I make some sort of mistake, but I think that's what I do. I'm gonna buy this, give you that. So now you have a really, really powerful dual weapon that increases attack and defense. That leaves me with 30,000. And there's no other weapons that I would buy right now, because Dark Knight, I don't know if I'll need it. I thought I might have only needed it for this point, but if I need Dark Knight, I can always come back and grab this. And then Kurago I've already got, or Kurajo, sorry. Asuna and Reflect. Now I have a decision to make, so... Asuna will remove any statuses except for KO. Now, for the most part, I have the healing items for Asuna that I can use. I'm thinking Reflect, because if I know that I'm going to be up against an enemy that's casting magic, I can use Reflect at the very start of the fight. And that way I have something to protect me, because magic is still doing massive damage across the board for all of my party. Versus status effects, which I can deal with. So I think we go and buy Reflect. And then we leave everything for now. I've ran out of money again, so this is definitely not like the previous 2 games where we had, definitely not like the previous two games where we ended up having, tons of money at the end. So now my magic looks like this. I still don't have access to Curaja and Reflect yet, but we're gonna get there at some point. We should be very close, I would think. It's saying that I have 0 of 0, but we're level 87 as the mage, so I'm assuming that that's coming. We are done, so let's do this. Time to set sail. You take the helm. This is your ship now. Alright, now we get a even more powerful ship. You're a guided tour of the ship. Use that ladder when you want to disembark. When you want to come back around... Wait, when you want to disembark, go to the ladder. When you want to come back aboard, stand directly below the ship and press the confirm button. Okay. Press the confirm button to redline the engines so that the ship can clear small mountains when you fly at them. Heave to a halt by pressing the cancel button when over land. You can steer from the helm. Are we clear? Okay. Alright then, follow me. I get it. This is the vending corner where you can exchange gil for items and equipment. You should find some powerful weapons in there. Take a look later. So we have our own personal ship, vending ship. Also use my magic so that Fat Chocobo could be summoned to the cubby behind me. Come on out, big fella. So Fat Chocobo will appear for the storage of items. Can rest up in that bed over there. So now we have a free inn. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go to Dover. You're leaving already? That's right, trust you can handle what lies ahead. What matters now is that you obtain the Fang of Earth that rests in the Cave of Shadows north of Amur. Once you have it, return to Doga's Manor. There's something we still need to give you. It's up to you now. We'll meet again at Doga's, I'm certain. Alright, Unei left the party. Still doing fine. So that's all done. So now we need to go and head to a few more inaccessible locations before we go and do what we're supposed to do. We want to go basically south of where... once you hop over the mountain, continue to navigate through the mountain pass until you see a town. So we're looking for a town at the moment, which is located... Yeah, so where are we going? Okay. Well, time to leave. Okay, so now we have a giant ship. We have a giant airship. So where we want to go is, I think it's essentially like south of, basically where we are, south of the point where we are. So once we leave, and we have an area to go over some mountains. So it's more so like, it's like over here is where we want to go. I'm a bit confused. What are my controls for this? Oh, okay, there you go. That's what we wanted to do. Yeah. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. So now we want to leave, go to this town. You've got to, like, click on the area next to grass and hover over enough. That's what you gotta do. So this should be Falgabard. Yep. This is Falgabard. So we can now buy the weapons here as well. The weapon shop also has a bow and arrow combo. Armor has Dark Knight gear. Weapon shop has outdated magic. There is treasure here. There is 5 hidden items. We are going to get some free items here as well, which is nice. So this is an area full of Dark Knights. You have reached the village of Falgabard, where those who seek to master the art of the Dark Blade come to train. Do we need to heal? No. We shouldn't even ever need to heal anymore, either. 640 thing. We have no need to heal anymore when we're in the ship. Nothing else to buy here? Nope. Nothing else to buy. Any hidden items? Yeah, so I think I made the right decision by not going with Dark Knight right now. Just the money commitment wouldn't be worth it. For an extra, like, 5 damage. Dark Blade can only be wielded by one who has overcome the fear within their own soul. Dark Knights are the only ones who can use them. Alright, what's in the magic shop? We may as well just check to see. Oh yeah, you're way outdated. Why is the magic here so outdated? That is definitely outdated, if it's secure and everything. Yeah. Always wish to see the legendary blade known as Unei, but no one knows where it is hidden. Okay, that looks like the way to go. Can I budge you out of the way? I can. Alright, might as well check out the weapon shops. Yeah, they sell bows. I am not really interested in bows. Because you gotta buy the arrows for them as well. Yeah, and like all this stuff is really expensive. No. I'd rather just keep with what I've got. Items. I think but a Dark Blade can defeat the monsters in the cave, you should give up now. Okay, this is where they're telling me that now you can't. This is where they're saying only Dark Blade enemies can be defeated here. Some monsters will divide and multiply if you attack them with conventional weapons. Best to take a Dark Blade with you. Long before our time, there was a class of warrior trained to use any weapon, including blades, holy, and accursed. They call themselves ninja. Only those proficient with Dark Blades have a chance of surviving the Cave of Shadows. Okay, well this is the Cave of Shadows, and they're telling us that there's divide and multiply enemies in here, so... I guess I will be swapping to Dark Knight at some point, if we don't have, the right weapons. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna... I didn't have enough money to invest in, getting everything for them anyway, so... yeah. Many have gone north of the middle train, none have returned. How do I get there? I was gonna say, how do I get there? So if one who's worthy of the key, would you be the ones to come after? Oh, huh? I wasn't ready for this. Hang on a second, I wasn't ready for a fight. I was looking for hidden items. I wasn't ready for a fight yet. I was looking for the hidden items. Wait. Load. Auto save. Not the quick save. Okay, good thing it was this one. High potion. Demon shield. Okay, good. Again, another reason why we didn't buy the things. We got 2 free, like, at least armor items for the, We got 3 armor items there. Okay. Done that, and then there's gonna be a hidden room, and there's a fight. Which they're saying that you should be around level 35, which I'm not actually there yet. And this gives us a weapon for Dark Knight, so that means I made it a good decision by not buying... I bought the spells that I wanted, I bought the weapons that I wanted, and we now have a weapon set for... We now have a weapon set for Dark Knight. We've got, Demon Mail and the Shield, and we've got a weapon that we can use that might even be better than what we've just thinged, so... I guess we made a good decision there. Alright, let's quick save. How much damage are you doing? 700? Okay, I need to keep up heals immediately. That did that much damage to them. How much damage is it gonna do to me, the rest of them? Okay, like 700-800 damage per person. Oh, and it inflicts poison. You even do 800 damage to my Viking. There you go, that is a lot. Okay. You were hitting me really hard, but you're gone now. For Fort, the Kiku Ichimonji blade is yours. What type of blade is that? And can I equip it to anybody else? Looks like it's gonna be Dark Knight exclusive. Okay. How much damage does that do? 115 damage and 99 accuracy. So I could have probably... That means in this case, I could have bought the other sword and had dual-wielding Dark Blade with this, but we have a shield and we have Demon Mail, so this might still be fine without me having to buy the extra sword. I wasn't expecting to get a more powerful sword than what I currently am using, so now we have this. We may as well just take advantage of it while it's here. I could swap over to Dark Knight. Okay, so in this area, Silenus, Deathclaw, and Gape all make reappearances, and Valifor is here, so we're going to have enemies that are going to be duplicating themselves, so we know what we have to do there. I guess that means that I should... oh, I don't have a Sooner. I forgot that I don't have a Sooner anymore. I don't think I have any... I need to heal anyway, so I don't have any antidotes. I haven't bought any antidotes in a while. So that might change some things. Because in... 3 of the enemies are going to make appearances, which are the ones that duplicate, so... if that's the case, I can probably swap to Dark Knight and just have them be handed out like that. Double heal of Viking to draw out their attacks, just so that they only hit them. And then have Dark Knight instead of Knight for this particular area. Everything else is fine. I wonder if we can keep refighting him. It should be in here. go. So now we're going to go into the cave. And there's 2 enemies we need to fight. One of them is called Harniel, which I think might be the duplicate one. Because it's just like Azrael, but it's a different one. We're not gonna, but we know that Solanus and Gape have the duplicate ability on, but we might actually be able to beat them now. So we'll just we'll have a look and see. If that's the case, I might just swap to Dark Knight. Because we haven't been in there yet, I'll just see. But I have Dark Knight options instead of things, so let's just make a quick save and see what we're... If we come across some of those enemies, I know I have to swap. That's another Thorian hammer, which at this point it's outclassed. Oh, I see now. How do I know which way is the right way to go? You want to grab... Oh, and never mind. We're going to get Ashura and Kotetsu. So, I didn't even need to buy any of those Dark Knight weapons. We just came here and got them here. So, I guess it's a good thing that I didn't buy them. I had basically now got a full kit of Dark Knight armor. Just ready to go. I guess there's just nothing else in here except for these items. That's all that we're coming for. Okay. So we're dealing with these enemies. I'm fairly certain that they'll still duplicate. This gives us a good chance to swap to our Dark Knight and see if it works. If it doesn't work, then I'll swap out of... it might have to do with the sword. But they gave us a better sword to use, so I'm thinking, well, if that's the case, I should still be able to use it, if that's what Dark Knight can do. If not, we'll just do our normal strategy of doing the boost plus thing option. Just load up this and go with jobs. Change ourselves to Dark Knight. So we have the Kichimonji, the Demon Shield, the Power Braces, and then the Ice Helm and Demon Mail. I don't know if that changes anything else that I can wield everyone else with. I guess I lose my Protect Ring, which is a little sucky, but that also at least means I can maybe give one of the other ones a Protect Ring. Who needs it more, though? Probably you. Alright, let's see if this works. We're now Dark Knight. If this doesn't work, then I know to change it back to... black belts. Okay. So I don't know what Blade Blitz does. Let's see. Let's have a look and see what Blade Blitz does. Hits everyone and doesn't... okay, hits everybody but doesn't make them duplicate. Alright, then that's all that we have to do. Just have Viking draw attacks, have the other two defend, and then just do Blade Blitz the entire time. Because they can't duplicate. And it does like a casual 1,000 damage there. No level up for me, but that's fine. Alright, nice. Very, very nice. So that is, yeah, we don't even need, didn't even need to buy any of that. Didn't need to buy any of the, stuff. That's good. So good. Demon Mail, don't need that.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, just Blade Blitz. This is the easiest thing to do. Just Blade Blitz and defend and draw the attacks. They're not doing anything to us. Plus, it's gonna keep increasing in damage every time every time we level this up, it's gonna just every time I level Dark Knight up, he's just gonna keep learning this. Keep getting more and more damage. Just keep luring them away. So if we have enemies that are going to duplicate like this in areas, we'll just keep using this Kotetsu and Ashura. So I think Kotetsu might be a short sword knife for its easy handling. Equipment. Okay, no, it's a weapon for Dark Knight, so we can now swap the shield out for. Now we can do even more damage, because we only had a shield because of, things. So we have the Kotetsu and the Kikuichimonji. Why not? We might even stick with Dark Knight. Knowing that, for at least the time being. If there's gonna be duplicate enemies, then, perhaps. Maybe that's what we do. Because I still haven't found the, I've still got to fight enemies in here. I haven't found the, I haven't found the two enemies that I need to fight yet. There's only one area in this cave, so they're all going to be random spawns. So we'll just keep it at this. Just keep on leveling up the Dark Knight. We're gonna find two enemies here. We're gonna find the Haniel and the Valorful. And we have nothing else left to really do. We just gotta wait for the enemies to spawn. Because They can appear anywhere. It doesn't seem to be matter where they appear on them. We found them both. There we go. And also defending counts as an action, so I'm not going to waste all my spells and I don't need to use them. And there we go. Almost a level 99 for thing. That should be all the enemies here. Yep, Valifor, Haniel, Death, down there. Alright, so now we have Dark Knight gear, we can now head to the Cave of Shadows, and I'm assuming that the Cave of Shadows is gonna have the, yeah. Yeah, so the only way of is either one-shot killing, inflicting paralysis, which is random, by the way. I think the same strategy just works, is just draw, yeah, because it doesn't mention specifically, but there's 3 enemies here, because it was mentioning, like, Deathclaws, Gaps, Silencers, and Hardias all divide when attacked with a non-dark blade, and then there's 3 other enemies that are here. So I think our strategy for for this particular part is just we have a Dark Knight, we have a Dark Knight, we have our Viking to draw in all the attacks, we have our White Mage to heal when we need to heal, and we have our Red Mage as a backup healer. That seems to be the thing. That's just the way things are gonna go for this particular. As long as there's gonna be duplicating enemies here, like I have to do this. I guess I could opt to swap out. Viking is just too good for what I'm trying to do, and I've also got to keep in mind that if draw attacks doesn't work, then there's a chance that my other characters are going to get hit, so I need to make sure that I have backups of the, you know, I need to make sure I've got my healing on point, ready for them to do what they need to do. So yeah, just Dark Knight for Blade Blitz, Viking for draw attacks, and then White Mage for the healing, and then Red Mage, I could potentially just swap them to... I could swap them to Dark Knight, but I need to have... I like to have a backup healing person, so I don't think I need to change them right now. Plus, they're close to level 99. So, let's go and get out of here. Do I need to... I mean, I don't need to heal. I'm about to go to the Invincible, so it's gonna... There's a healing thing there. We can heal inside here. I don't think I need any weapons or armor. Spell-wise, we're a little bit short of getting a sooner, so if I'm able to get that, I might be able to, I'll use that for the time being, but I just don't think I want to swap to anything else. Because I only need the one Dark Knight to deal with the enemies that duplicate. And then Viking can just draw the attacks in from all of them, and also keep them distracted on the thing. White Mage is there to heal... White Mage would be there to heal my party, and then Red Mage is there in case I need to have a backup because there's no other. There's nothing else I really wanted to try and use. So now we're going to the east. If you can see that little area there with all those mountain regions, that's basically where we're going. You gotta be very specific about where you go for this. Go. So you can see what I mean, where it's like you've got to, you can only travel a certain amount of distance. So we've got to travel along all the... Oh, we can still fight stuff in here too. The artillery is providing cover. Okay, that's pretty cool. So if you're flying around in this, they attack the other enemies. Interesting. So you can still find... I guess the reason why we can still find stuff is because we're moving so fast that it's hard to... Let's see where we're gonna go. Basically, just gonna make our way around a long way. Just nice to get a free attack before. I guess the other thing I was thinking is like, well, what would the other people do? Because the only other option that I would have to swap Red Mage to would be Dark Knight. That way I have two Dark Knights doing Blade Blitz, but I can't heal with that one as well. And also it's like, if I get ambushed, if something happens to my healer, I'd rather try and deal with that. I think we've finally found our way through this area. So, now, basically, Dark Blades are the only way to prevent enemies from doing this stuff outside of one-shot killing or inflicted paralysis. But there are a couple of new enemies we need to grab, and a few other things to deal with as well, so we are going to... head on out. I have 20,000. Nice. I can now buy it sooner. Yes, we definitely want that. So now I can use a sooner when I get my magic level up. we have Asuna, we have, I think so. Yeah, I just think Dark Knight, Viking for the drawing in the attacks. Ultimately, I could also go for a second Dark Knight on Viking, but that means anyone can be attacked. I'd rather reduce the... Especially since I was looking at how much damage the mages were taking. It's like, I need to keep them alive. White mage for healing, and then red mage, I've got his backup heal, but I don't think there's any other classes that... I don't think there's any other classes that I would use at this point that have backup healing on them. Because they can't cast these spells. And it's very similar to what happened last time. We just, very similar to what happened last time. We just, you know, when I was trying to figure out how to defeat the enemies for the first time, it's like, well, I don't need all of the jobs there. I can just deal with them one at a time. Now, I don't need anything else because Blade Blitz hits everybody. Blade Blitz hits everyone. And then, when we need to heal, you know, I have the 2 healers to heal and the thing, so I don't need to have multiple.
Who's that Pokemon?
Come here from Felgabard to further my training. Be careful of monsters in this cave, they multiply when attacked with normal swords. This is the area that they were talking about before. I'm gonna scale. So yeah, we know that these duplicate, so draw attacks and just have them defend because we need the heals. And again, draw attacks doesn't hit every single character. And as you can see, they do big damage. And this also allows me to conserve my MP. And in case one heal doesn't go through. Like there, it's like we're still taking decent damage, at least with them defending, they'll take less. But if we get ambushed or something like that, that could also be bad. So very similar to the last time we did it. It's like 1 Dragoon to try and deal with the enemies because I can usually do enough damage to kill them. 1, you know, Black Belt because I do enough damage to deal with them. Now that we have a enemy that can stop them from multiplying and hits multiple times, it just outclasses both of those. So are you alright? I thought I had mastered the Dark Blade. I was wrong. Perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Here, take this sword. Another Katetsu. So basically I can have 2 Dark Knights. How many hidden items are we dealing with? Just 7 areas? So basement 3 is the next area. Yeah, I can already see why it would be better to have backup healing, because there's... all my characters are taking decent damage. And eventually they're gonna... stuff misses. Then I don't know what the other enemies are gonna do. And also it depends on who goes first and... thing as well. I think defend immediately just defends. You don't have to worry about... anything else. And eventually these things are going to start catching up to us. And we don't know what turn they're going to heal at. We should definitely reach level 99 by the end of this stream, easily. Plus, like, when I go back to not needing this, I would, when I go back to not needing this, when I go back to not needing the Dark Knight anymore, my preferred party is still going to be, although in this case I might actually just stick to, Dark Knight, because, Blade Blitz hits everybody for a physical attack. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Continue north, and then... Okay, no, there's another hidden path. Yeah, the other hidden path is... Okay, so there's like a... Just go north and then... This does seem like a sound strategy, at least for this area. And we're still taking decent damage with our red mages. Because I can't hit them with anything else, so I would have to... Unless I swap the Dark Knight. Plus, White Mage is curing for so much that... It just seems like this is good. One more level to go. One more level left, and then we're going to be level 99 with our red mage. So I don't know, I still think this is better because I can't, if I put the entire party as Dark Knights, it'd be no one to heal. So I would need to have, and then I like to have a backup healer because of it's gonna be random, like if my healer dies and no one else can revive them, so that's why it's like, well, white mage plus red mage makes sense, and then it's like, oh, I want to try and make sure that I avoid taking too much damage, so Viking can just absorb a ton of abuse and get healed on top of that and be completely fine. And so long as draw attacks occurs, we should be able to thing, but in this case, for some reason, we're not. And I'm also using my basic cure spells because I want to save the more powerful ones for if we have to do stuff with the bosses. And there's our level 99 job for Red Mage. So we should get a trophy for that. Lilith's Kiss. There you go. Easy peasy. We got to level 99 relative. We've been using Red Mage since the start. I mean, I expected that we would get it just from using it from the start, but it feels good to not have to grind for that. It just feels good to, and that also means that now I have the best Red Mage possible, so I could. I'm gonna still keep Red Mage in. I could potentially like swap Red Mage out for something else, or swap Red Mage and White Mage around so that they do the things. But then it's like they don't retain different spells. So no more actual grinding, as far as I can tell. Like all the level 50 is the only thing we're gonna aim for. But where more people reach level 50 than people reach job level 99, which is an interesting one. And we're still going to get to 500,000 gil, which I think will happen as well, considering how much we're... Like, gil-wise, we're at 10,000, but we've only just... we're still going. We're heading towards the mid-30s, so we've still got a fair amount of leveling to do. But I can always just turn on ×4, and... I've been fighting everything as I see it, so... I still think, again, this is what I want to use. I'm not worried about, like, swapping roles, because I've already committed a lot of time to Red Mage, and that's what I'm going to stick to. I think the only flexible roles that I have right now are my two attackers, Viking and, Dark Knight. If I find something that I like better, then I can always do those. But I think I'm happy with White Mage being level 99, I'm happy with Red Mage being 99. Because I have offensive spells, defensive spells, and healing spells, and then I have my two physical attackers. That's another reason why I've kept, like, I guess I could go to Evoker if I wanted to, but that's still random. I'd rather not have any randomness. the only thing that I'm ever worried about is if I'm not doing enough damage. So if I'm not healing for enough. But I'm trying to conserve my more powerful spells in case I need to do them later. I'm finding these enemies though, which is just annoying. I feel like I fought nothing but these the entire time.
Who's that Pokemon?
Ooh. That's a bit of a weird, like, map. Oh, Genji gloves. I have those too. I forgot to check to see what those do. I can't even equip them. I'm guessing it's because it's a night thing? Another reason why I'm... Wait, that's on B4. We're on B4 right now, right? Yeah. Walk down to see a leftward deviation. Yeah, let's see. There's a hidden path in here. Oh, it's there. And then just go through to grab that. And then backtrack out, and then... Alright, so it's that one. It's this area right here. Let's see what it looks like. Ah, I see. Okay, so we want to go to... this way. Why am I not finding any other enemies outside of some of these? I've already fought you. I'm also wondering how it works with the things. Like the job levels don't increase. That's the thing I'm noticing too. The job levels don't increase my MP and mounts. Only my levels do. So I'm still. I think that's why I'm waiting on like. I'm level 34 and I still haven't got access. I've only just gained access to like level 5 spells here with thing with Red Mage, and I'm still waiting on level 7 spells because I think I have to hit a certain level threshold. The Genji gloves. Can I get those on? Yes, okay. So Genji gloves again increases attack, big buff in defenses, big buff in everything basically. Oh, never mind. I can't equip the Protect Ring, so I can't do it as a Dark Knight. I guess we can't protect ourselves as the Dark Knight. Backtrack out of the room, and there's another hidden path that we have to go to. How many other ones here? Oh, no, like... That's fine, actually. I accidentally pushed, I pushed the square button, because I was in the midst of looking at my, I pushed the square button because I was in the midst of looking at my map and I thought I was thing and I pushed the thing. That was my fault. Continue south, follow the undeviating hallway to another hidden path. Yeah. I wanted to check my map, but I couldn't check it. We'll have to get the gloves again, which is fine. It's fine if I grab the gloves. Finally, some new enemies. There's 3 enemies here that I need to find. I think those were 2 of them. Should probably put him in the back line, actually. I just realized that now. If I put Viking in the back line, he'll take less damage. That would probably also help, but then it also means that my healing mage would take more damage. Or more than likely to take damage, I think. But I still think it's better to have him out at the front because of potential damage he can do himself. Well, hey, it's actually the enemies we're supposed to be doing this for. Oh, I was wondering why that termite why so fast. It's because we got the preempt, so they couldn't get a chance to attack. White Mage and Red Mage are now up to level 99. I think they said only one passage takes you to the right position. Yeah. Which is this one? And then we've got the bottom right one. There should be how many things? Like 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, we're nearly there. Still not really getting a lot of variation. I'm also glad that, like, draw attacks doesn't cost, like, MP. Like, in later games, draw attacks would cost you, like, MP, which would make it not as good, because you have to be expending MP while doing this. Even if I do draw attacks, they can still attack me. I'm noticing. It says draw attacks, so that's making me think: is it only drawing attacks? Is it only when they do physical attacks rather than elemental ones? Because they're different to, thing. So these enemies still hit hard. Still hit for like 500 damage on my, Dark Knight. Let's have a look at the hidden paths. So, leftmost path gets us the thing, and then middle path gets us into the next area. That's the other thing as well. We aren't outspeeding the enemies still. Probably because of attacks, but sorry, normal levels. We're doing enough damage to outlast them and kill them easily, but we're not outspeeding them yet. And we're still taking big damage from attacks, even if I'm not taking as much as I was before. And that doesn't include elemental attacks. I don't need another one of those.
Pokemon!
I guess it makes sense that there's a lot of stuff in here that we're grabbing for finally an ambush. This is why I have 2 healers, in case like something like this happens. Because then they are still gonna get turns while we're trying to do stuff. And until we start outspeeding them. Starting to rack up that gil. Rack up that gil count. Okay, this is level 7? Yep. So then now we want to go hidden path on. Let me see if I can find this path here. So it's basically when we get to the point where we have to go north, we want to go to the right to grab that next thing. Yeah, so draw attacks has to be only them physically trying to attack. So at least they can still do elemental attacks, but at least this removes the element of that happening. Most of the attacks will go towards my Viking, which is what I want. Genji shield. Obviously, I don't like using shields, but the fact that it exists gives you 99 defense and 50 evasion. Okay, and then now we want to go to the utmost entry point. I'm doing a lot of quick saving because if a character dies, I only have so many raise spells before it goes away, and I don't want to lose. And then they got ambushed. Speaking of raise, now I have to use that. Oh, that didn't kill? Okay. Usually if I've done enough blade attacks, it would kill. Maybe that's because I got a crit, but... Okay. I think there's a way to the left of there. Yeah, it's the path to the right, so there should be 2 more chests to go. And yeah, new screen has the next one, so... So we want to go to the leftmost, and then we want to go... Ooh. Hang on a second, which way do I go now? Wait, what? 3 cracks in the bottom wall. Take the left one for a long path heading east. Take no mind of the 4-way split and just proceed north and then west from your screen. Okay, so it's that one there. So just basically pay no mind to the splitting paths. Oh, I guess I can equip this to you. This is heavily implying that I should stay as Dark Knight, considering that I'm getting... All I do as Knight is I just attack once. I have... If they're gonna keep giving me all this armor, get the Genji set, armor set, I think it's better for me to stay as Dark Knight. And I'll keep, I can keep, well, actually, I might change... Well, no. What would I change to? Because if Knight and Dark Knight... If Dark Knight is an upgrade of Knight... I mean, I got Dark Knight ages ago, but I think the reason I didn't use Dark Knight is because I didn't have anything that would... I didn't have anything on Dark Knight to... There was nothing on Dark Knight when we first got it. Like, when we first had it, it had the bare bones armor, and it had bare bones weapons, and so it was outright going to be a worse class. But now that we have all of the weapons for Dark Knight, it's an upgrade completely to Knight. It does everything that Knight does, but better. The only difference is that Knight, if I have a character that's in red health, the Knight will jump in the way and take the hits, which is really good. I'm still not sure if Dark Knight has that ability yet, because I haven't actually seen it in play, because it hasn't happened yet. I don't think that it does, so... the options are going to be either I can just swap to Knight, back to Knight to have that ability activate, or I can just do... I still think this is just better, because I have a blade... Because of the blade, just because of the armor and the blade stuff. It might just be better to keep this, because I was thinking I could swap Viking to something, but what would I swap Viking to? if I've already got a knight. I don't want to have a second one. Like, the only reason I have multiple mages is because one has a lot more offensive spells, the other one has more healing, so it's better to just do it like that. But in this case, I would have just a Dark Knight that can hit multiple times and do a lot of damage, and then I would have a Knight that is just, for the most part, attacking, doing singular attacks, which I already have better weapons on my Viking for that. So maybe I just stick to Dark Knight. Plus, it's going to keep upgrading my Blade Blitz skill, which is already starting to do a ton of damage. Okay. I see where we're supposed to go. Which looks like a throne. So there's going to be a boss fight coming up soon, I would think. You're going to go immediately south, actually. Oh, I see. We're going to go immediately south, grab this. So that's the last chest. And then at that point, we now just... make our way through the area, and... yeah. This will also tell me where I can go. So we'll have to go through the middle path, because going through the other path is just going to lead us to the back of the room there. So middle path... That's not what I was trying to do. Hang on. Middle path to the right will get us the to the actual room. At this point, I don't know if I should swap out of Dark Knight. I think I should keep it. And just, instead of doing my strat... I'm assuming the boss doesn't have the duplication. I'm going to assume that the boss doesn't have the duplication spell on them. That wouldn't surprise me if they did something like that, but I also don't think that would work nearly as well, because could you imagine if a boss had... Could you imagine if a boss had the duplication spell? And you have to fight more and more versions of it? That would be kind of nuts. Okay, we have a plan at least. And we're gonna have to check to make sure that we've got all of our, check to make sure that we've got all of our, stuff. All of the, enemies in this area. I'll probably still keep Dark Knight on, because we're doing more damage with Dark Knight at this point. Because of the weapons. Energy armor. Yep, way better than what I'm currently using. As far as I know, none of the items that I've discarded can be used by anyone else right now. Let's see if there's anything that's like slightly better.
Pokemon!
Alright. Yeah, just gotta go and make our way through the... Just gotta do the fight. That's it. I'm not gonna do this strategy the entire way. I'm not gonna do this during the boss fight. I'll fight the boss, assuming that he's not gonna duplicate. That would be kind of silly, I think. But it would not surprise me if they tried to do maybe a mini boss with that. But then again, maybe that is the case. Maybe there is gonna be a boss that does that. But I'm not sure how that would work because you'd have to use Dark Knights with all of the things, and that seems a bit expensive. Getting a lot of level ups in here, which is good. Actually, they might still be grinding now that I think about it. Because I've still got to complete the beastie area, and there's a chance that there's going to be... In the last 2 games, there's been... enemies that I've had to actually go and grind for. Like, rare enemies. So there is still a chance that I will have to do that. I think I'm dead. Barely survived that. I'll check before the area to see if I have everything. I'm assuming that I do. Some stuff didn't even appear here. Now that I'm looking at it. Or at least maybe they appeared in the earlier stages. So maybe I should have checked a little bit sooner. I'm also wondering if the stat updates change depending on what class you use. So if you used a mage the entire time, will your level up stats be different based on what class you used? Because that would actually influence your potential, like, what you were wanting to focus on. I'm gonna leave it there, just so I can check that I haven't missed any enemies. I'm assuming that I haven't. I've been fighting a ton of stuff. Hellish Horse, Kronos, and Visaga. Those are the only ones that I need to grab. So we have everything. Good. Good, good, good. I think we should be ready for the boss. It's the Thing of Earth. Who was it that broke the seal and released me from my slumber? Okay, wait. Something attacked the party. I'm like, wait, us picking, is this an Indiana Jones situation? Alright, attack, heal, and, I forgot that I also have, raise on, 1400 damage just with the thing there, okay. 1000 damage there. Okay, 600 damage. Good to know. Maybe I should have healed before this fight. Damage does Quake do? Okay. Quake again. I think I need to heal before the fight. Yeah, I need to heal before the fight here, I think. Or at least heal the, do the hero strategy, maybe. I think I can win in the fight. So, you just attack and do Quake. Yeah, the fight's over. Okay. So you just only do 2 attacks, either attack or Quake. Attack does 600 damage, but like Quake hits everyone for everything pretty hard. Alright, we can win the fight. Considering the amount of damage we're doing, for sure we can win this fight. Attack, attack. I'm going to heal. I'm gonna heal before the fight. Because that's too much dealing. If it can kill my healers before I get a chance to thing, yeah. Okay, we'll do a heal before the fight. Just to get everyone to full. Because if I can't heal everyone straight away, then that's gonna be bad, so. Go for the healing right now, and then go and do everything else. So I have to heal before the fight, because even if I did my best healing, it's going to catch up with us. healing all the way to full because I can probably do that during the fight, and that should still be okay. Plus, that means I can also use this time to do massive damage, hopefully. Depending on what happens in this fight. He gets turn advantage quite a lot. Good. Good. Just needed the one heal, and that was fine. There's the thing of Earth. Come on, let's get back to the manor. Doga and Unei are waiting for us. Oh, that means we can also buy... So I got 45,000 now. I can buy a sooner, I think, now. Or did I already buy that? I did. I already bought a sooner. And now we have access to level 7. There you go, level 7, magic for, level 7 magic for thing here. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. We have, level 7 magic. I don't know if we have level 7 magic. We still don't have, anything higher than 6 for red mage. So I'm sure I'm still waiting for something that might not come, but... Unfortunate though, I mean, it allowed me to learn a couple of things, so maybe I can only go up to level 5, which is I don't like that. We're done, so we just defeated that. Now we need to go back to, so we have all 4 elemental things. We can now head to the northeasternmost continent and get through some statues. So we're gonna fly to the statues below. I don't actually remember seeing this. Okay, so I think I know where we are. We can teleport out of here. I guess now that we're done with multiple enemies, I would consider, should I... Viking I'm gonna keep because of the weapon damage. I don't think if I swap back to Knight, I'm gonna have as good damage as what I do here, 150 and 105. I'll check, just out of curiosity. No, it's going back to the defenders, which are not as good. So yeah, we're gonna go and stick with Dark Knight. And then he has all the Genji armor as well, so that's also... I don't think there's anything else I needed to buy. Sleeping out armor should do. So we're going to the northeastern continent.
Who's that Pokemon?
which I don't think we've actually seen yet. The area that we're going to. I thought I could go that way. Can't. Nah, everything's just very specific in this part. I wonder if it's possible for the artillery to kill everything straight away here. I don't think so, because it's doing a set number of damage. So now we're going to basically to the left. There's like to where we are pointing. There's like a green patch where you go all the way through there, and we'll see some statues that we can go through. Yep, right here. We have to actually disembark, I think I said, because it's... Now that you have all 4 elemental things, as you can now break through the statues, I'm assuming that I can... Yeah, disembark. Okay, we've got to walk through the actual areas to break them, so we've got to disembark here. We've got to disembark and break all these first before we can move through with our ship. It's almost like Victory Road with the badges. And then we want to... There's a large building that we want to cross into. And then we're going to have to fight another boss. Figure out where I'm supposed to go. All the invisible crystal mountains are parked in front of a large building. Enter and go directly north through the door. Okay, so that's what we're supposed to do. So there's an actual area to go through. Yep, here it is. Whoops, I was supposed to be here. Gotta remember that you to leave, you do this. Oh. Okay, the Ancient's Maze. Up here, through the door. Oh, the Earth Crystal's just waiting there. Okay, well, we'll save. I wasn't expecting it to be blue. I thought the Earth Crystal was gonna be similar color to the one that they smashed. It's the Earth Crystal, but something attacks, you're surrounded. On Master Zandi's orders, you will all be swallowed by darkness. We just fought. Oh, this is Titan. We just fought you, though. Fine. Not a hard fight. Just throw all of our best spells at you, you know? Why not? Not doing as much damage as he was. He's doing more damage with his Quake move. We're not doing as much damage to him as he's doing to us, as we were before. I think. Yep. Flare? Okay. Okay, that does. Flare does 1200 damage. Yep. Okay. Okay. Since we're at full health, I think we need to make sure that we just... Yeah, we need to make sure that we're healing for a lot more. Yeah, this is over. Alright. So we were at full health in that fight. We were at full health in that fight. You did Flare that did 1200 damage. Okay. You're harder than the previous one. You're harder than the previous guy. You only did attack and Quake. You still do attacks and you still do Quake, but you have a 1200 attack move and your attacks are doing more damage. So I think we need to up our healing and up our... Well, our attacks are fine. We need to up our healing though. Considering that was at full health, I think we just... Let's try this again, shall we? Actually, you know what? Attack. He does attack, he does Quake, and he does Flare. Oh, these only... You can only do Protect and Reflect on one person at a time. That's a bit slow. Okay then. I think we just keep the healing up is all we have to really do, and hope that he doesn't do Flare. It's the turn order thing that gets annoying for me. We can still survive that. Although, like, she doesn't have any other attacks to do. Is that gonna kill? Nope. Okay. Well, he wasted that. That didn't kill her. I'm assuming that this will be enough. I'm gonna just do solo cure on herself. She dies from this. Yep. Yeah, I didn't get to go first. I didn't get to go before he got to do Quake. They will survive. Barely. Cures aren't gonna be enough. I think we have to go to the full board here. Let's try Kuraja. Please let me get my heals off. Or at least kill him in this. No, he didn't get the healing off. Okay, that's plenty. Please get the raise off. Survive that. Did it again? Again, I don't get to... Come on. I don't know, I don't have any more raises. Alright. Yeah. He got to do his Quake move twice, before I could even heal.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's a bit sucky, I guess. Oh well. Oh well. I guess I upped my healing again? I definitely think we could have won that fight. We were on the way to do so, for sure. Survive at least 2 Quakes before I need to heal, which is why I'm using arrow now, because it does like 1,000 damage. One damage to nice. Yeah, this is definitely enough. If I keep Courage up, it's fine. Now I don't need to do it every turn either. Well, we'll do little love taps with the arrow on him while we have the healing already active. Courage next turn. Or Courage go next turn, I should say. Don't need to do anything this turn either, because we have enough to survive. The arrow, that does a lot of damage. That kill me? Yep. This might be it. I'm gonna have to try it again. That critical hit was enough to... Unless I can raid. I can't. I don't have any raid. Alright. This might be the last attempt at this fight. Have a look at the time. Might be the last attempt we try and... At least this means that we can start the stream with a fight. That crit with the physical attack was what done it, and we still would have had to have revived my. I would have had to have revived my Dark Knight, but at the same time. Would have had to have revived the Dark Knight in that situation, but I also would have had to have, you know, I would have been fine with everyone else's things. So I know where I made my mistake there. Don't do Thundarga, do Blizzaga instead. Because Thundarga is if I need to play. could have revived with Red Mage. Kiraja next turn, or Kuraga next turn, I should say. Revive them at least. That's fine. Which means I need them to be raised before... after he attacks, I should say. I took only 200 damage there. Maybe because I was in the back line. I mean, do Cure on you, because... that should actually not kill me. I'm gonna do a heal until... actually, I might do a heal this turn. I'll do a... take a... I don't need to do the heal right now. Okay, maybe I did need to do the heal. Yeah. I still have raise, so that's fine. I need to maintain my Kiraja, because I need to use that for next turn, so I'll use Raise on, please don't kill, please don't use Quake here, or attack my Viking. Yes, he heard me. This will definitely be the last attempt. Yes, Kiraja. Kiraga, I should say. Okay. That's fine. That's actually... we've still got Kiraja as well, which basically does the same thing. Everyone should be like max health at this point, almost. Yep. Is that gonna kill? I think I still have a raise. I think I still have a raise. I'll have to check. I'm not sure. I don't have a raise on you. Do I have any Phoenix Downs? No. Damn. Okay, that's the last attempt for today then, for that. I guess that means we're gonna start off with, that means we're gonna start off with this when we start the next stream. I know I can definitely win this. I actually want to see how far off I am, so... give me a second. How far off am I from finishing this fight? Just gonna defend. Didn't tell me what his health was. Interesting. Alright, so this is where we're gonna stop. Obviously, not much to really say about graphics and music, but we've kind of just been consistent with that. In terms of today's progress, though, been really good. We... let me actually go into... this up real quick. So remember where we started from. So we ended up, we went through the second cave, I think. No, we were right at the start of the ancient ruins, weren't we? Around that point, yeah. No, we did the second ruins today. Where did we start? We started at the... Oh, right, that's where we started. We started at the Cave of the Circle, where we were miniature. And we went through and did all that. Then we went through and found Ogre's Village, where there was a bunch of, like, magic stuff that we could grab. And then the Temple of Time to get the next lot of section stuff done there. And then we went to the Sunken Cave, which was an optional dungeon, which gave us, that was just an optional dungeon for where we got introduced to the duplicating enemies, where at first the Dragoon was working, and then the Dragoon stopped working. Then the boosted Black Belt method was working, and then that stopped working. And when we eventually got to the Ancient Ruins, the boosted thing was what ended up getting us through that. And then we finally got the airship, which has a revive on it, had the best equipment possible that we could get for the Dark Knight, which we've been using since then, which stops the duplicating enemies. Also, what was I going to say? The duplicating enemies we stopped by the Dark Knight, who had Blade Blitz, and also his stuff doesn't split the enemies when you attack. So we basically just did a strategy of Blade Blitz plus Viking defending to take all the attacks as best as possible, and then 2 mages to heal. So we got someone to level 99. The Ancient Ruins, obviously, we ended up going through and doing all that when it came to the thing there. With the Ancient Ruins, once we eventually got through there, we eventually figured it out. So it's like, I started, we had a few things of experimentation. Then we weren't going to do enough damage with the mages anyway, so... we got the Invincible, and then we made our way to Felgabard, got the best Dark Knight weapon by being the Shinobi that was there, got a bunch more equipment items for the Dark Knight there as well, so if I really wanted to, I could have 2 Dark Knights. I actually think I know how to beat this fight now. Instead of using Kuraga, I'll use Kuraja, because that does the same thing as Kuraga. Without me running out of the healing. I just realized that now I could have done that, so I probably could have beaten this fight. It's not that big of a problem. I can definitely win this fight. I just realized this now, because if I go into my White Mage, how many uses of Kuraja do I have? Just the one? Yeah, I can use Kuraja, to do this, so it would have given me an extra raise, to take advantage of. So next time I know to do that. Felgabard, we made our way to the Dark Knight area. Got a bunch of stuff in the, in there to upgrade, and then obviously we made our way to the Cave of Shadows, which was essentially just using that same strategy for the duplicating enemies. Then we went all the way through to do that as well, and then we finally found the Earth Crystal, which, we've got to beat basically Titan, who was the previous boss in the Cave of Shadows was the Hecaton Chair, so but we beat them, and they had basically Attack and Quake as thing. This guy has Attack, Quake, and Flare, which does like 1200 damage. I think from what I remember in some of the Final Fantasy, I think Flare does so much percent of whatever your total health is. I think it's like 90%. I think it's like a 90% damage spell. So I think that's how it works. So the idea is you need to be like fully healed to be able to deal with that, I think. But yeah, I can get by this fight, I think. I'll just use a Kuraja instead of a Kuraga. That way I have the extra raise on my White Mage. Because I wanted to see how far through the fight I was, but we're unfortunately not going to be able to do that. So, obviously in terms of story stuff we kind of already went through. What happened there? We met Doga joined us for a lot of the time, and Unei was there with us when we went through the cave area. No real new character stuff's happened at this point. And we're about to get the next crystal, so we'll see how that goes. I don't think we'll finish the game tomorrow. Even if I had this much time to get through it, like, the bosses are quite difficult, and even though I've found something that I'm happy with right now, like, we're still taking a good amount of damage, and a good amount of, like, it's still hard. I have job level 99 characters, and we're in the mid-30s in our levels, and they're still hitting us hard. They're still doing a lot to us. Gameplay-wise, I like the airship stuff. We now have an airship that can hop over mountains. We now can, I like the evolution of the airship in this game. Sailing on the water, diving underwater, sailing over the mountains, getting through areas with high wind. They've really expanded on, like, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, because in Final Fantasy II, you got the airship and the normal ship late, but it felt like there wasn't much to explore. Here, there's a bunch of optional dungeons, there's a bunch of optional, like, things to go and grab and do, and I really like that. I really do like that, so, I don't know what else I want to talk about, really. Because character-wise and story-wise, we kind of went through. And we haven't got any new jobs yet. Like, we've only just started using Dark Knight recently, which, I haven't really got anything else left I want to talk about when that comes to that, so... I guess tomorrow we'll come back for this. I don't think we'll finish the game tomorrow, which means we'll probably finish the game on Sunday, maybe? Saturday is obviously Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with Alison again. This time with all the battle mini-games. Yes, I'll be in the picture once again for that. Also, if we finish this on Friday or Sunday or whatever, then I'll just do speedrun, Marvel Rivals until we get the next game set up. Obviously, Monday will be Marvel Rivals 2, because I don't think I'm going to be getting anything set up. So, we're going to go back to more alternating of those. If I don't stream on Sunday again, I might also stream at night on Sunday as well, like I did before, because I'm finding time on Sundays to be able to stream if I don't stream during the thing. So, just for a little short, like, especially if I'm setting up stuff for the next day. So that's basically it. Nothing else to really discuss that I want to talk about, so... yeah, I guess with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view on this video gets a custom monetization. This is my content feel. That's why content become more accessible as you find. I upload all my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the channel. So find a link down below to all my games list that we have played on the stream thus far, all in the Oryx playlist, all the speedrun stuff, upcoming DLCs, games that we can add to the channel point redeems as well. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because of a 14-day limitation on my videos before they permanently delete off of Twitch, and I want that to be a separate place for everyone to find my content to do so. Working on more Plat Play Pass segments of games, both the Plat Trophy, as well as a switching things up segment for games on Switch. Along with more Trunk Show experience, or Trunk Show to get their experience, and Pokemon Invited novels, we're doing those. The live notes, I've still got to work on the Twilight Age of Japan, Genocide and Pass Office routes. Looking forward to doing that, because I've never done that before, and it looks like it's quite fun. Also, more stuff with, Octobot Travel individual levels, the Super Mario RPG Remake Speedrun, the Pokemon Violet, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee Speedrun, and the Dragon Quest XI Speedrun as well. And you'll also get a notification of when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow or subscribe to my Twitch. At 70 subscribers, I'll be doing a Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster speedrun, and also you'll get more points you can use to vote on for the next game that we play. After we finish playing all the Pixel Remasters, and Stranger of Paradise, and World of Fallen Dynasty, the next game that can be voted on is either going to be Mario & Luigi Brothership, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, or Ace Attorney Investigations Collection. Those are the three options that you've got to choose from there. Also, sub badges and emotes, ad-free viewing, or you can choose to have ad block, Twitch Turbo, or watch the ads. I greatly appreciate everybody's support for their shoutouts, raids, lurks, chats, subs, bits, follows, all that good stuff. I greatly appreciate it, and I want to thank everyone for that as well. Also, as I mentioned before, Rivals, if I am playing it more this week, you can play it with me on ranked, competitive, quick match, the bonus mini games, whether you're a streamer, viewer, networking, all that good stuff. I'm really liking the game. I'm a one-trick punisher, but still, I just really like playing the game. In addition to doing all the stuff that I'm doing here as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if I'm in Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server, close to 2,000 members. Still going strong, Pet Topics and Gamers to discuss that as well. I am very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live from there as well. And finally, you should know who create my stream overlay that I use on my future contact going forward. You can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So as always, before we go and head off for tonight, let us see who is online to raid. If anyone has any raid requests that they'd like me to make, I will greatly do so. Otherwise, we shall just see who is online right now. Because last time I checked when I started streaming, there was like 7 or 8 people online at one point. But I don't know if there's that many now. Let us see who's online and see what they're playing. I think I already know who I'm going to go to. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Germany again. They were here earlier in the stream. And they're doing some Marvel Rivals again. On ranked, they're trying to aim for Grandmaster. Oh wait, are they just about to finish? I don't think he is, right? I don't think he's about to finish. It's not showing up he's about to finish. Nevertheless, we'll raid him anyway, I guess. So, thank you everyone for watching, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all in the next stream.